are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs and ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already for the Joker.
A strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Unions coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. We got 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with Kitty Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Testing.
Did you get a tournament-specific graphic for this one? Or are we just gonna go with, yeah, that's a little bit much.
Turn it on. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that into this. Good morning, everybody. We are about, oh wait, is it really 6 minutes? Is it really 6 minutes?
Yeah, it just said 0, but it switched to 6:53, so.
We're at 7 minutes, then I'm not doing the warm-up or the lineup. See you in a little bit. Bye-bye.
Just testing, just testing.
Just testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, good morning. Welcome to day one, game one of It's Gonna Be Mayhem. We are your announcers. I am Damage Control. This is
Nemesis.
Nemesis, and we're here to announce your first game. First game is Nashville versus New England. For your Nashvillians, we have number 09, Lunatic, number 11, Slim, number 139, Calamity, number 2, Fireball, number 27, Nutcase Grace, number 394, Wings, number 4, Rasian Cajun, number 42, Artful Dodger, number 47, Mayhem, number 50, Roxy, number 666, your captain, Little Devil, number 79, Toast, number 814, Lunar Flare, and number 999, Little Misfortune. Your Nashville team is coached by Coach Qzilla and Coach Bam.
And for the Riots, we have 09 Rolling Rainbow, 18 Dubs, 314 Embomber, 33 Hit and Run, 34 The Wolverine. My favorite number, number 5, Mads. 50 Goldie Blocks. 5641 Land Shark.
20 seconds.
Number 7, Toxic Drops. 72 Corey. 777 Moxie. 88 Crazy Banana. 911 Wildfire. 95 Invisiwall. And 9999 Sugar Crush. The Riots are coached by Coach Tiny Dozer, Coach Dawn, and Coach Tugboat.
It's Tiny Dancer, not Tiny Dozer. And I love that you said Tiny Dozer.
I did not say Tiny Dozer.
You
There's
did
no
say
way.
Tiny Dozer.
Oh,
You
all right.
did. I loved
Sorry,
it.
Tiny Dancer, my bad.
All right, now we're back to Derby. Yes. I'm gonna need a miniature Tiny Dozer to just sit here with me.
What? It's gonna be an all legal thing. I didn't mean that. I hope he doesn't.
How many people in here? We'll monitor it.
Hello. Hello. That's not my loud voice, though. This is my loud voice. That rolling whistle means we will be starting our first jam. We have the Lunatic on the jam line for Nashville and the Wolverine for New England. We have number 09, Lunatic, out for Nashville, taking lead as the Wolverine is knocked out of bounds and recycled back.
A nice apex jump by 09 right there, scoring another 4.
Nashville working hard there to keep Wolverine from getting through on their initial pass, bumped out of bounds and recycled back. Lunatic fighting through there on the outside line, picking up 4 points for Nashville. Our refs have signaled there is a star pass for the New England. Rolling Rainbow is now your jammer for New England. Lunatic sneaking through there on the inside line, but stopped by number 18. Where are you? Because you just did an awesome job. Dubs knocking Lunatic down on that inside line. Lunatic calling off the jam, picking up 4 more points there, making it a 16-point jam for Nashville.
On the jam line now for the Riots, we have number 5, Mads. And number 4-2, Artful Dodger for Nashville.
That whistle starts the jam. Both these jammers engaging with the pack here. Artful Dodger sneaking through on that inside line, picking up lead pretty quick for Nashville as Mads is knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 4-7, Mayhem. Seeing some very strong defense here by Nashville, really giving the New England Jammers a lot of resistance getting through. Artful Dodger making it through there, picking up 4 points on the scoreboard.
Nashville's walls are very tight. They're always moving and recycling.
Very good at knocking out, for sure.
Artful Dodger again through for another 4.
Artful Dodger, a little bit of engagement there, but getting through pretty easily, grabbing 4 more points for Nashville. We have Wildfire looking for a space there against a very strong Nashville wall. Oh, we had a star pass that I missed.
I missed that too.
That whistle ends the jam with a 12-point jam. Oh, no, sorry, 15-point jam, putting Nashville at 31. One of the sounds we missed on the soundboard, because guys, I have a soundboard now. Just wait. Was this the Jaws sound for Land Shark? Dun 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 dun.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nutcase Grace on the jam line for Nashville. Land Shark on the jam line for New England.
Land Shark almost making out, but knocked out, but I couldn't see by who.
Nutcase Grace making it through there, picking up lead for Nashville as Land Shark is working against those walls, finds some space on that inside apex, and gets through on the initial pass. Nashville calling off the jam, picking up a quick 4 points there on the scoreboard, bringing them to 35. Coach Bam and Coach Q getting some love on the chat here from Queen of Hearts.
On the jam line now for Nashville, we have a Calamity. And for the Riots, back on the track is Wolverine.
That whistle starts the jam. A lot of pushing happening there, trying to see who is going to fight for this lead jam position. Oh, and it looks like Calamity on the toe stops on the outside line, quickly picking up lead for Nashville. But the Wolverine right behind on that initial pass. Calamity getting through there, picking up 4 points, calling off the jam, securing that lead of 39 points on the scoreboard. New England sitting at 0.
It was good to see New England getting out of the pack quick the last couple times too. Keeping the jams at only 4 and 4 the last 2 jams. Jam is on. We have Lunatic getting out of the pack first, getting lead jammer. The Nashville wall still holding Mads at bay right now.
Mads getting knocked out of bounds there and recycled back as Lunatic gets through, grabbing 4 points on the scoreboard for Nashville. Oh, it looks like we had a little bit of a star stash, but Mads putting back on the star, and it's okay, getting through on their initial pass.
Just kidding on the star pass, just kidding. I got a little trigger happy there.
So for those watching at home, we have a soundboard now. You'll hear it here too. But on the stream, there's a little graphic that pops up So if there's a star pass, there will be a little sound and then a star pass. Power jams, things like that. So make sure you tune in, but also make sure you subscribe. We need you to subscribe. Artful Dodger getting through there, picking up a very fast lead jammer for Nashville as hit and run, working there, looking for some space against that defensive wall. Artful Dodger just sneaking through on that inside line and grabbing 4 points.
Nashville's defense is very relentless. It's just keeping hit and run at bay right now.
Four more points on the scoreboard. Looks like New England losing their pivot to the box, I believe on a multiplayer. Oh, looks like we have a power jam for New England. But it looks like maybe not for long. We are going to have a jam swap, which we don't have a noise for. We could just make one.
Okay, we can make a noise for that, I guess. There it is.
Why
there
not?
it is, folks.
Why not?
That's our noise.
All right, so when New England's jammer entered the box, that released Nashville's jammer back onto the track. Both jammers and pivot released from the box. We are both teams at full power. Even though with the power jams and power swaps, still a large jam here for Nashville. They are sitting at 12 points on the scoreboard. Hit and run working so hard against that Nashville defensive wall.
It looks like we have another power jam, though. Artful Dodger is back in the box.
Star pass, too. And Bomber is now your jammer for the Riots.
And Dodger back out of the box. Maybe the penalty might have been rescinded.
4 quick points there, too, as they exit the box. We'll see here. Was that penalty rescinded?
Not sure. It wasn't a penalty I'm hearing over on the benches.
Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Nutcase Grace going up against the Wolverine on the jam line. Nutcase Grace making it through there on the apex, grabbing lead for Nashville.
The Wolverine getting out of the pack, though.
Nice backward skating there by Wolverine, staying inbounds on that initial pass.
Nashville still able to get the 4 points and call it off before the Riots can put any points on the board, though.
This is looking like a points and call it situation here for Nashville. Secure lead, grab 4 points, call it off before the other team can score.
It's a very good strategy.
Well, it works. Lunatic on the jam line up against Mads for New England. Lunatic getting through there, picking up lead. Mads right behind. It is going to be a foot race because Mads knows they need to grab a point or two as soon as possible before Nashville tries to call that off.
I think they just did.
Yes.
I think they got 2, maybe 3.
3 points on the scoreboard. Awesome job, New
Nice
England,
job, Riots.
grabbing
Nice
those
job.
3 points. That was exciting.
Yes. Okay, for Nashville now on the line, we have Slim. I was trying to find the number, but I didn't. Against Landshark.
Listen, Nem. You don't need the number. You don't need the number. Listen, Boomer, there's technology right there for you, okay? We got Slim through, picking up lead for Nashville as I yell at Nem for being a boomer.
I'm Gen X, I'm not Boomer.
All right, all right. Then don't act like one. Slim getting through there, picking up 4 points for Nashville as Landshark is fighting through that Nashville wall, looking to get through on the initial pass.
Gonna have to search through my belongings and look for my bifocal contacts here later on
Listen.
so I can see.
I am at magnifiers now in my life, and they're magical. Sometimes you need a magnifier. Looks like we have a star pass. Hit and run now your jammer for New England.
And hit and run is putting in work right now, looking for some offensive help. Getting a little bit. But not before Slim can get through and put up another 4 points for Nashville.
Slim being smart there and challenging those arms so that the team would have to let go. Oh, nice close there by New England, slowing down Slim.
Hit and run finally makes through the pack, but then not before Slim is able to call it off.
I feel like I sound echoey. I don't know.
It just sounds regular.
Okay. Maybe I just sound echoey. Maybe that's just my sound. It's just, that's my brand. Echo. Artful Dodger going up against the Wolverine. That whistle starts the jam. Artful Dodger coasting through on that inside line, maybe getting the easiest lead jam I've seen yet today.
I wish when I was jamming back in the day that I could have had easy leads like that, but it just never worked out that way.
Yeah, I think it's, few and far between you get an easy one. Do you still jam?
They try to make me jam every once in a while, but I'm allowed to say no now since I'm a senior citizen.
You are allowed to
So,
say no is a full answer. Is a full sentence. Just no.
Just no.
Wolverine getting through on the initial pass there as Artful Dodger is knocked out of bounds, calling off the jam. We will see if any points get on the board for New England. It looks like no. Looks like 1 point there for Nashville, bringing them to 92 on the scoreboard. Riot sitting at 3 points. We are about halfway through our first half of our first game on day one of It's Gonna Be Mayhem. The jammers are trying to talk to me. I didn't hear them. I'm sorry. Mads, just jam. Mads going up against Nutcase Grace. Nutcase Grace getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Mads getting knocked out of bounds there and recycled back.
New England doing all they can to stop Nutcase Grace, but still getting through for that 4.
Just trying to extend that bridge as far as they can.
They were doing it too. It was good work.
It looks like we had a star pass to Embalmer. Embalmer, now your jammer for New England. Getting through New England, Embalmer getting through on their initial pass. Grace calling off the jam for Nashville. Oh, the birdies are here. The birdies are here.
Lunatic and hit and run on the line, and Lunatic popping through and getting lead jammer.
Some love on the chat here. Let's freaking go, Nashville. Shout out to Jam Burglar from Ryan Powers. Lunatic getting through there and grabbing 4 points on the scoreboard as Hit and Run is trying to push that Nashville defensive wall. Looking to get some help here by some offense. Lunatic knocked out of bounds and taken back. Both jammers knocked out of bounds and taken back.
Lunatic calling off that jam, and as Nashville puts up another 8 points, now sitting at 107 to the Riots 3.
Some nice instant replays there on the stream of the Apex jump there on the inside line. We have our 100-point graphic. I didn't hear anything. Is there a noise or just a graphic? Just a graphic. No, just asking. Lunatic against Wolverine on the jam line.
A familiar lineup we've seen a few times already.
Lunatic making it through there, picking up lead, but Wolverine right behind on the initial pass. Nice, Wolverine sneaking through on that inside line, grabbing 4 points. Well-deserved easy pass there for Nashville. Wolverine getting through easy again on the outside line, grabbing 4 more points. Wolverine, you know what? I love it. 3 easy passes for Wolverine. New England deserves that. Throwing 12 points on the scoreboard so far.
Well, we still need
16 points on the scoreboard there for New England, bringing them up to 19. Nashville at 119.
Artful Dodger on the jam line against number 5 Mads from the Riots. Artful Dodger making their way through for lead jammer.
Oh, and Mads knocked out of bounds. Mads on the inside line there, going to be looking for some space against that tripod, but knocked out of bounds by Lunatic.
Nice job by number 7 Toxic with a couple knockouts to prevent any more damage being done, keeping this at a 0-0?
Yep.
At a 0-0 jam, maybe the first one of the day, I believe.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, it was Calamity, not Lunatic. Thank you for correcting me. Great jam by Wolverine. Woohoo from Ms. Nell on our chat. Landshark on that inside line, getting through, picking up lead, but Nutcase Grace right behind. Looks like it's going to be a speed chase here for both of these jammers. Landshark making it through there, grabbing 4 points and calling off the jam. 4-4 for each of these teams on the scoreboard.
That brings our score to Nashville 123 and the New England Riots 23.
Dubs on the line here for New England up against Calamity. Calamity making it through, picking up lead for Nashville. Dubs getting through there on that inside and on their initial pass.
A nice offense by Nashville right there.
Oh, that was some beautiful skating there by Calamity on 1 foot on the edge of that outside line, but staying inbounds.
Dub's able to sneak through for an additional 4 for New England.
Oh, some big contact there as New England slowing down but not stopping Dubs as Dubs continues to fight for those points on the board, throwing 4 more points up there.
Yes, definitely some nice work by Dubs there, getting through, taking some hard shots from that Nashville defense.
I believe that was Mayhem making those hits for Nashville.
I think you're correct.
Mads getting through there for New England, picking up lead. Slim getting through there as well on the initial pass for Nashville.
Looks like Mads was able to get a couple before getting knocked down. Maybe one?
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Looks like 2.
2. That makes that a 100-point game with Nashville at 133 and the New England Riots at 33.
This is the second time that's happened.
Yes.
It was 119-19, and now it's 133-33. I don't know what that means, but it's cool.
Coincidence, I guess, but it makes our job a lot easier.
It's fun.
I don't have to do math, figuring out how
math
many.
Listen, I don't do math. Nutcase Grace on the jam line for Nashville. Hit and run. For New England, Nutcase Grace getting through, picking up lead for Nashville. This has been a very low penalty half.
Yeah, there's
for this game.
Not a lot of stoppages.
There's
Not a
only
lot
been
of
three
stoppages.
penalties this whole game. I don't want to jinx it though.
Yeah,
so
I think I just did when I
I'm
said
sorry.
not a lot of stoppages.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
my
sorry.
bad.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. Rookie announcing mistake by myself.
Nutcase Grace getting through, hit and run getting through there on the initial pass for New England. Nutcase Grace, though, calling off that jam, securing their 8 points on the scoreboard. Oh, it looks like maybe we're mixing up Lunatic and Calamity on the scoreboard, because someone in the chat is telling me that I'm saying it wrong, but I'm just going off the scoreboard. So, just so you know, whoever, whatever, just saying. That whistle starts the jam. Artful Dodger going up against the Wolverine. The Wolverine getting through there, picking up lead for New England. Artful Dodger right behind.
Wolverine going for that inside line, maybe picking up one. Looks like maybe one. Yep.
Every point counts.
That's true, it does. Back on the line for New England, we have number 5, Mads, going up against number 11, Slim.
It is Slim, yeah, I just double checked. Just want to make sure. That whistle starts the jam. Slim getting through against that New England wall, picking up lead for Nashville. Mads challenging that tripod, sneaking through on that outside edge and on the initial pass.
Nice work by Slim, challenging the Lynx and going right through to get that 4 points.
Just a reminder, folks, we have a snack bar with all kinds of treats and coffee and beverages, and we have merch tables out there. So when we have our intermission here coming up in about 4 minutes, we ask that you please visit, because all of the proceeds go directly to the brats. Lunatic up against Land Shark. Lunatic making it through there, but Land Shark right behind on the initial pass.
Lunatic turning up the heat there, getting faster and faster, hitting that outside. Nice move on the inside with a good call off and a nice 4 points.
Dubs looking to try and slow down Nashville's jammer, but that speed is tough. That's scary.
Speed kills.
Speed kills.
Speed kills.
It's true, kids. We haven't had any official timeouts or anything. We haven't gotten to do our official shout-outs, but I'm going to do it intermission, serious. Pay attention. Nutcase Grace going up against the Wolverine on the jam line.
New England getting a blocker out of the box to help that wall.
Both teams now at full power. Nutcase Grace getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Nashville's ability to reform is one that we should be watching on footage reviews because it is crazy. It looks as if they are bound by a magnet that just...
The waterfall effect is tough because
Oh,
that
nice
was a nice move. That was a
job.
nice move by the number 3-4
Wolverine,
right there,
right?
Wolverine.
Yeah, that was some beautiful skating in order to stay in bounds on the initial pass there.
But like we were saying with Nashville's defense, that waterfall effect, it just makes it jammer just like, really? There's still more people
There's-
here?
Like, how are
really?
there still blockers
Didn't I pass that guy?
for me to block?
Or pass that person? I mean, geez.
Right? I know. I feel you.
Yeah.
You guys are doing an amazing job, okay?
That's why I
Keep
don't
the
jam
spirits
anymore.
up.
I don't
You're
want
doing
that.
awesome.
Yeah.
Mads going up against Artful Dodger on the jam line. Artful Dodger looking for some space there, but being met with a little bit of some defense. Both jammers knocked out of bounds and recycled back.
Nice job by 1-8 on New England for setting back Artful Dodger.
That's Dubs. Dubs does a great job. Artful Dodger knocked out of bounds, taken back. A little bit of resistance there by Dubs. Artful Dodger sneaking through there and picking up lead for Nashville. Mads still working hard there, but a little hop, skip, and a jump there on the initial pass.
Nice job by Mads getting out of that nightmare of a defense there. Making you work.
Artful Dodger picking up 4 points and calling off the jam. Shout out to Coach Cuzilla for Nashville. This is a great bout. All good derby makes both teams better. We couldn't agree more.
It looks like a
Oh, we have
timeout or
oh,
official review.
Where is
official
it? Where
review
is it?
for New England.
Looks like we have an official. Well, good. We can shout out our officials who work so hard. Our officials for this game are Brillo, Dark Mark, Atomic Annie, Matt MP, Bionic B, Catastrophe, Mama Cake, Lex Pendragon, Martha, Daniel Owens, Papa Cake, Brillo. Go ahead. You want to do that one?
Painsley Slays, Jam Burglar, Punky Roodster, Sirius, JB, Miss Show Business, or Mrs. Showbiz, sorry.
You were just real business saying show business and not showbiz. Merciless.
Merciless and Lone Bone.
It's okay. Last time I couldn't say catastrophe. I was calling it Castro.
I was
Uh-huh. So I'm seasoned at least with that name.
Okay, all right.
All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official review or timeout, or we don't know really what it was. We're back to Derby. Official timeout, thank you.
Slim going up against Hit and Run on this line, and almost by Hit and Run, but bumped out on the inside. Slim?
Yeah, go ahead. No, Slim getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. I was going to shout out the pivot for New England, really trying to slow down. Looks like we have a star pass.
To Land Shark.
Where is it? Why am I? Oh my God, it's the first one.
I got you. I got you.
Dun 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 dun. That's for Land Shark.
Oh, we're at intermission.
Oh, all right. Your intermission, your scoreboard intermission is Nashville sitting at 164. Your New England Riots sitting at 3-4. We will see you back in about 14 minutes. Don't forget to visit the snack bar. and get all kinds of treats. And I think there's nachos. I think there's egg roll in a bowl, which is
nice.
Delicious.
Nice.
And we'll see you back here.
Looking for a little bit of speed entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hoferoff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid back on the track trying to do some offense there from JRDA, creating a lane.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. It gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Interlude Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A. Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound to just skate on through on the inside. Pound is now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump.
Comes up to just this two wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
JRDA's coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
Already the crowd is going wild.
Lots happening on the track, you know? It takes a lot of eyes, takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot of there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line there is three of our seniors, Susan B. Agony, Ruinator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on one foot.
too. Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
for our second half of our first game. Day one, it's going to be mayhem. It's our in sync button on my soundboard. What? I stopped it for a sec. Oh, not me. Okay. Just have some love on our stream here. Great first half, Nashville. Good first half. Go, Nashville. Way to go, New England.
I'd like to throw a shout out to Tugboat for that exceptional headwear he has on right now.
Tugboat
I love
looks
you, buddy.
great.
I love you.
That crisp white blazer. Looking sharp. Looking sharp, Tugboat. Oh, the shoes. I didn't even notice the shoes. That rolling whistle means the end of our intermission here. Artful Dodger on the jam line up against the Wolverine. That whistle starts the jam. Wolverine diving through
move.
there and making it through, picking up lead for New England. Great way to start that first jam.
That was some nice inside-outside work by Wolverine there.
New England doing a nice job there, staying with their tripod, knocking Artful Dodger out of bounds, covering those lines.
Nashville sending in some help, trying to get Artful Dodger out of there. New England's wall, look at that, it's top now. They're starting to recycle. I like it. I
think they had their Wheaties.
Yes.
I think New England had their intermission Wheaties.
I'm pretty sure that halftime talk there by the coaches might have had something to do with it.
Artful Dodger making it through there on the initial pass. Wolverine looking for a space there on the outside line, grabbing 4 quick points and calling off the jam.
Nice job by New England on that opening jam of the second half.
Mads on the jam line for New England. Hi, Mads. Up against Slim for Nashville. That whistle starts the jam. Both of our jammers engaging with the pack. Slim making it through there, picking up lead for Nashville.
Nice work by Slim. It looked like they got swallowed up by the pack, and all of a sudden, poof, they were out.
Slim is a very relentless jammer. They just continue to keep engaging, continue to push until that tripod kind of gets broken up and they find a spot and get through, picking up 4 points there on the board as Mads gets through on the initial pass for New England. Slim calling off the jam, picking up 4 more points, making that an 8-point jam for Nashville.
Some nice work at the end by Slim, too, taking a couple nice hits, but still rolling off and getting the rest of their points.
Tugboat also getting a little bit of love here on the chat. Stylin'. Tugboat is stylin'. Lunatic on the jam line up against Land Shark for New England.
Oh, almost on that outside.
Big hit there by number 2, Fireball for New England. Lunatic getting through there, grabbing 4 more points on the board. Oh, beautiful
that was
apex jump.
Very nice. Very nicely done.
I bet you that'll be an instant replay. It looks like we have a star pass for New England. And Bomber, now your jammer.
Nice work on the inside by Lunatic for another 4 points.
And Bomber
Bomber,
getting
nice.
through there, staying inbounds and getting through on the initial pass as Lunatic grabs 4 more points, calling off the jam. 16-point jam there for Nashville, bringing them up to 188. The Riots at 38.
It is. That's why I said nice. That was nice head work.
Wolverine on the jam line here for New England, and Nutcase Grace for Nashville.
I think we've seen this matchup a couple times
we
this
have.
game.
Both of these walls looking to slow down these jammers.
New England putting up a nice fight right over at the front of the pack.
Number 72 doing a really nice job. Corey blocking Nutcase Grace.
Getting some help from 33.
Hit and run. Hit and run, doing a lot as a jammer, but now also doing an amazing job as a pivot.
Nice
Some
job.
beautiful blocking there by 72.
Oh, finally, the pack is able to help. 33 able to help. And, oh, finally, Nutcase Grace able to squeeze out on the inside line. Ooh, little friendly fire.
Yeah. Reminding you, you can high block your own player. You don't want to, but you can.
Right.
Oh, Wolverine getting knocked out of bounds, going to be taken back by number 4, Ragin' Cajun.
New England's tripod shutting Nutcase Grace down right now.
Ragin' Cajun taking Wolverine back. Some nice slowdowns there. I think that's Goldie blocks. Maybe I'm wrong.
Goldie blocks.
Yes, I remember the gold helmet. It makes it very easy for me to remember your name if your helmet matches your name. And that jam is called off. 4 points on the board for Nashville.
And with 23:30 left in the game, we have Nashville at 192 and the New England Riots at 38.
Mads and Artful Dodger on the jam line. Another duo that we have seen up against each other. Oh, it looks like Artful Dodger getting through, picking up lead for Nashville. Mads fighting against that Nashville defensive wall.
This really is doing work right now against that wall.
Artful Dodger getting through, picking up 4 points. New England getting their blocker back from the penalty box. Both teams at full power. Still a very low penalty game here for both of these teams, playing some clean, hard derby. New England losing a blocker to the box. Number 7, Toxic drops.
As is Nashville right now.
Nashville as well. Number 2, Fireball. Both of these teams will have 1 blocker each in the box starting the next jam. to have our medics here. Thank you to David and Michelle for being our medics today and making sure our players are nice and safe. All right, that rolling missile means that we are back to Derby. Lunatic on the line here for Nashville up against Hit and Run. Lunatic getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Lunatic getting through there, picking up 4 points on the board for Nashville.
Hit and Run stuck behind Nashville's tough wall right here, trying to work them inside out, but having a hard time. Nashville's walls are very, very tight and fast.
Oh, some nice skating there by Lunatic, but
Uh-oh.
looks like we have a, go ahead, you do it, power jam for New England as Lunatic is sent to the box.
Oh, nice job. Hit and Run getting some offensive help.
Looks like that was a track cut for Lunatic. New England will be looking to make the most of these 30 seconds, playing some offense for their jammer there, breaking up that New England tripod, trying to help Hit and Run get through here, but Nashville continuing to just recycle and reform. Lunatic is released from the box. Both teams have full power. Lunatic getting through there, grabbing 4 points. Nice skating there by Lunatic on 1 foot on that outside line, grabbing 4 points.
Nice job by Mayhem and Raging Cajun with the 2-wall, holding up Hit and Run pretty well.
And that whistle ends the jam. 4 points on the board. 6 points on the board for New England. 19 points on the board for Nashville. I'm freaking freezing.
It's a little cold in here. It is. It's
Who knew?
warming up,
Who
but-
knew in the middle of May?
right?
Slim on the jam line here,
Ooh, little
making
jammer
some,
on jammer.
making some
Yeah.
contact there with Wolverine. Wolverine getting through there, grabbing lead for New England. Slim sneaking through there on the initial pass.
And looks like-
Nashville losing a pivot to the box.
A nice quick 4 and call by the Riots.
Nashville will start this jam with their 1 blocker down, pivot in the box. New England at full power. We have a Land Shark and Artful Dodger on the jam line.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
And that whistle starts the jam. Oh, Landshark doing an awesome job there, juking, getting through 1 foot skating on that inside line, grabbing lead for New England.
Nice work staying in by Landshark after a couple of nice hits. Oh, big collision by Landshark. I can't tell. And Raging Cajun, that was a big hit back there.
We have a little bit of an equipment malfunction here for Artful Dodger. Their knee pad cap came off, so Landshark still pushing against this wall, looking to take advantage of that time and grabbing 4 points on the board. Artful Dodger getting their equipment secure, re-entering the track.
And gaining a blocker back at the same time.
Landshark being knocked out of bounds and calling off the jam. See, that is 9 points? 8 points, 9 points? Yes, 9 points there for New England, bringing them up to 58 on the scoreboard.
On the jam line now, we have Nashville sending out Nutcase Grace and New England with the Wolverine.
Oh, Wolverine fighting, but that waterfall just filtering in, trying to slow down Wolverine. But Wolverine is like, nope, I'm going to take lead anyways.
That was some nice work.
Nutcase Grace getting through there on the initial pass as well. Wolverine calling off the jam. 1 point on the board there for New England. 2 points for New England.
Looks like Nashville lost their pivot to the box on the end of the jam. Yes.
Yes. I can't see. 5? Oh, yeah. Roxy. Lunatic and Dubs on the jam line. Lunatic making it through there, grabbing a lead for Nashville as Dubs is knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 47, Mayhem.
Oh, inside line wide open, and Lunatic takes advantage of that.
Oh, beautiful
Nice
skating there by
work.
Dubs, staying in bounds on 1 foot on the inside line on the initial pass for New England. Lunatic calling off the jam.
Nashville's pivot getting out of the box so they can get a full roster on the next jam.
Beautiful instant replay there of the skating there for Dubs on that inside line. Make sure you check that out. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are still trying to hit that 500 mark, I believe.
Slim and hit and run on the line. Jam is on. And Slim getting out of the pack for lead jammer.
Nice skating there by hit and run. Getting through there on the initial pass for New England. Slim sliding through there, though, grabbing those 4 points and then calling off the jam. Wolverine and Nutcase Grace on the jam line. New England starting with a blocker in the box. I believe that is Little Miss. No, nope, that's the wrong team for me. Sugar Crush, maybe? My old eyes can't see that far without my magnifier glasses. Yes,
I want to say that's 4 9s. I think it's 4 9s. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Nutcase Grace getting through there, grabbing lead. All right, we're glad everyone is okay and able to go over to the medic station. Thank you, medics, for all that you do for keeping our players safe and allowing us to play a safe full contact game. Okay. Looks like we have Slim and Landshark on the jam line here. $9,999 being released from the box. Both teams at full power. Slim getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Oh, the stream's getting a little love here in the chat. Stream quality, highly impressive.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. They work hard. They work hard.
Landshark getting out of the pack finally here.
Go Sharky, great skating. Getting some love there, Landshark on the chat.
But not before Slim can call it off with a quick 4-0 run.
A little under halfway here on our second half of our first game. Stick around. We got lots of derby left to play, including our senior ceremony between our second and third game today for Pittsburgh.
Hey, good to see Mads back on the track again.
Yay, go Mads. We're happy you're feeling better. Lunatic jamming for Nashville, Mads for New England. Some toe stop work there by Lunatic. Lunatic, though, picking up lead before they went down for Nashville. Mads getting through on the initial pass. Lunatic being knocked out of bounds there by number 72, Corey, and then calling off the jam. Wolverine and Artful Dodger on the jam line. Artful Dodger picking up lead for Nashville. Wolverine getting knocked out of bounds and taken back. Being held there on the outside line by number 50, Goldie Blocks. Oh, some nice blocking there by number 95. Where are we at? Where are we at? Invisiwall. Didn't look invisible to me. Hit and run with a star pass. Now your jammer for New England.
New England with a nice tripod. Holding Artful Dodger at bay right now and forcing the call off. Nice job. On the line for Nashville, Nutcase Grace, and for the Riots, Landshark.
That whistle starts to jam.
Nice spin move on the inside by Nutcase Grace to get lead, but Landshark right behind them. As the pack and the skaters start to speed up, we'll see what up. Looks like a forced call-off. 0-0 jam. Might be the only second 0-0 jam of the game, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Mads and Slim on the jam line. Mads being knocked out of bounds, recycled back as Slim gets through, picking up lead for Nashville.
Mads with the knockout, with the eat the baby here. That forces the call off by Slim.
Okay, so for those at home, why did Mads come all the way back? Would Slim have to have come all the way back and gone in behind?
Yes,
Okay.
Mads knocked Slim out, which was jammer on jammer, and then she has to come behind that jammer, so she took her back as far as she could.
Gotcha. Power move.
Yeah.
I always like to explain things like those little nuances that if you're watching the stream and you maybe don't watch a lot of derby, or maybe
Right.
you're just watching your niece or your nephew and you
Right.
don't know, you're like, what is happening?
It's always nice. It's always nice to have it explained to you, especially if you don't know. Like you said, that's a little educational derby.
Yeah, Lunatic with
Oh,
the apex
nice.
jump there.
Very nice hop.
Grabbing 4 points as your lead jammer for Nashville. Nashville also losing a blocker to the box. Number 79.
Toast.
Toast. I like that name.
Toast.
Hit and run still working hard there against that wall, trying to find some space on their initial pass. Knocked down by, I believe, Mayhem.
By Mayhem.
Lunatic fighting against a very good New England defensive wall, but breaks through, grabbing 4 more points. Nice skating there by Lunatic on that inside line, grabbing 4 more points. 12-point jam for Nashville, bringing Nashville to 251. New England Riots, 60 points.
And with 6:33 left in the game, Nutcase Grace and Landshark on the line.
Landshark right through there on that outside edge, grabbing lead for New England. If I was taking statistics, I would say Landshark and Wolverine. Woo! Okay, yep. Landshark being sent to the box. This is a power jam for Nashville. I kind of just caught the tail end of that there, but I saw someone flipped over and.
It was a nice apex jump, but the slide's what got her the low block and sent her to the
Gotcha.
box. So
Now, Case Grace getting through there, grabbing 4 points on this power jam for Nashville.
not Case Grace looking for a little offensive help and getting it, but the little pile up.
Our next game is Pittsburgh Yinzer Dead up against Black Rose, I believe, right? Yes.
Should be
in
a
our
pretty
second
good,
game.
should
Yeah.
be a pretty good game.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for all the games. I'm a derby nerd now. The only sports I watch. Oh, big hit there. I believe that's Goldie Blocks.
Yeah, Goldie Blocks with a nice hit.
Nutcase Grace grabbing 4 more points on the board. This will be a full 2-minute jam. Thank you, medics. Thanks, Michelle.
Looks like Tugboat put the coat back on. The gun show must be over today, I guess.
He's saving that for lunch.
It's cold. I don't blame you, Tug.
It
I
is.
don't blame you.
It's a little chilly. Yeah. Corey, first time jamming, I think, today.
There we
Let's
go.
hear it for Corey on the jam line for New England, up against Slim.
Nice 2-wall at the end by New England, holding up Slim. But Slim able to sneak by on the outside, getting that lead jammer.
I also think Slim might have gotten lead every time they've jammed. If I was keeping statistics,
Again?
that would be my that's my assumption.
I think you're correct.
Yeah.
I think they do have 100% lead.
Yeah.
Oh, nice move. Nice moves.
Oh, nice
So
knockout
close,
there.
So close. Nice knockout by 1-8.
Believe that's is that
Dubs.
Yep,
That's
Dubs.
Nice job, Dubs. We got a star pass
We have a star pass.
to Mads.
Mads, now your jammer for New England, being held at the line there, but Mads getting through, putting on the star. You must put on the star in order to earn points when there is a star pass. Well, anytime on a scoring pass, you have to have the star on. Wolverine and Artful Dodger on the jam line. Getting some love from the crowd. Both of these jammers engaging, getting Artful Dodger knocked out of bounds and taken back.
It's a nice job by 9-5.
Invisiwall.
Just when you think you're past, Invisiwall's right there.
Right there.
Just
Artful Dodger getting knocked out of bounds and taken back again by Invisiwall. Artful Dodger getting through there and grabbing lead for Nashville. Wolverine knocked out of bounds and recycled back. Some nice reforming there by New England. Slowing down Artful Dodger, holding on that inside line. Artful Dodger, though, pushing through, grabbing those 4 points.
Invisiwall right there again, though. Trying to cause problems. I like it.
You know you're old when every time a kid falls, you're like, oh, you just feel it. I just feel it. They don't feel it. I feel it.
No, they don't feel
No.
it. No.
I feel it in my cold, tired bones. 8 points on the board there for Nashville, 278. New England Riptide Riots, 63. 1 minute left here on our first game.
This will most likely be the last jam of the game.
Can't say that. You never know.
Oh, no, my bad. Did I?
Just never know.
Jinx it?
Anything can happen.
That's true. That's true.
You can say that. I'm just kidding. Nutcase Grace going up against Landshark.
A familiar.
I'm always worried I'm going to jinx or, like, I don't know, put things into the universe.
Nice job by Nutcase Grace to do a nice spin move on the inside and get lead jammer.
Nutcase Grace getting through there, grabbing 4 points on the board. Landshark working hard there to try to find some space, but that relentless Nashville tripod holding steady on those inside-outside lines.
Nutcase Grace slipping and sliding through again. Oh, Landshark with a cut track.
This is a power jam for Nashville.
Like New England, number 7, blocker headed to the box on a forearm call.
30 seconds left on the jam clock. 0 seconds left on the period clock.
Nice setback by 0-9. Rolling Rainbow, who's also the captain of the Riots.
Nice job there by Landshark on that inside line. On the initial pass there, Nutcase Grace getting through, grabbing 4 more points, calling off the jam. Your unofficial score on the scoreboard, Nashville 298, New England Riptide Riots 63. Please wait until the rolling whistle has happened before we celebrate and enter the track. Your next game is Pittsburgh Derby Brats, Yinzer Dead All-Stars up against Black Rose. What are they called? All-Stars? Beasts?
I think it's All-Stars.
All-Stars?
I think it's All-Stars.
Black Rose Rebellion?
Rebellion.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That rolling whistle means your final score, Nashville 298, New England 63.
Let's give it up for these two teams.
Let's hear it out there, everybody. I know it's early, but we're excited. Good job, guys. Good job. We'll be headed over for your MVPs shortly. Pittsburgh Derby Brats also, we have carnations for sale for that special person in your life this Mother's Day weekend. I believe they're 3 for $2. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But you should go buy some flowers for somebody. Even if you want to buy them for me, I'll take them. But all proceeds benefit Derby Brats, including our snack bar, our merch, and all the things.
To go back to normal.
Yeah, we'll do maybe
Ours. Okay. All right, your MVPs of the game for Nashville, the blocker, number 47, Mayhem. And your MVP jammer for Nashville, number 11, Slim. For the New England Riots, the MVP blocker, number 7, Toxic Drops. And for MVP jammer, 5641, Land Shark. For Announcer's Choice overall MVP for Nashville, number 4, Ragin' Cajun. And for New England, your overall MVP, number 72, Corey.
Thank you guys.
Great game, everyone.
are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already for the Joker.
Strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Your dance coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. We got 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with Keaton Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hufflepuff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid A back on the track trying to do some offense there from Deer Dance, creating a
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. It gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Yellow Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A.
Today.
Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound Cake to just skate on through on the inside. Pound Cake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump.
Comes up to just this 2-wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
Deer Dance coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
Already the crowd is going wild.
takes a lot of eyes, takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot of there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line, there's three of our seniors, Susan Biagini, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on 1 foot.
Some big hits out there in that jam.
The roll of biscuits is now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast beat too. Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
And we are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already with the Joker.
A strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Unions coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. We got 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with Kitty Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hufflepuff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid A back on the track trying to do some offense there from JRDA, creating a lead.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. It gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Yellow Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A.
Squid A.
Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound Cake to just skate on through on the inside. Pound Cake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump.
Comes up to just this 2-wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
Beardance coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
takes a lot of eyes, takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot of there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line, there's three of our seniors, Susan Biagini, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on 1 foot.
Some big hits out there in that jam.
Roll of Biscuits is now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast beat, too. Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
All right, welcome Derby fans. We're about to start our game. We're gonna see Black Rose versus Pittsburgh. Skating for Black Rose today, we have number 04, that's Kryptonite. We have 08, Stingray. 110, Sunny. 14, Electric Mayhem. 2007, that's Icebox. 30 is Wreck-It. 369, Hollywood. Number 38, Scar. 501, Darth Skater. 5'7", Flying Fish. 6'4", Jack Skatington. 6'6", Crow. 8'25", Lil Legs. And your coaches for Black Rose are Coach Olive, Coach Murr, and Coach Heath.
And for your Pittsburgh Derby Brats, Yinzer Dead All-Stars, we have number 00, Mad Catter. Number 17, Deer Dance. Number 108, Pound Cake. Number 1820, Susan B. Agony. Number 22, G-Force. Number 301, Gorilla Biscuits. Number 3317, Squiddy. Number 3264, Big Rig. Number 38, Rubinator. Number 4, El Diablo. Number 42, Peanut Cutter. Number 48, Tricky Vic. Number 629, Punch Buggy. Number 66, The Joker. Number 934, Huffle Ruff. We have a Power Jam at number 74, Kitty Killjoy. I will finish the rest in a little bit. We have Pittsburgh Jammer, The Joker, in the box. This is a Power Jam for Black Rose.
Sorry, I thought it would just say Power Jam up there. I didn't know if it was making music start. It should have stopped. You're right. First 4 points of the game on the board for Black Rose. That's number 110, Sunny, skating for Black Rose.
Number 66, The Joker, released from the box, getting through on the initial pass. Both teams at full power.
Quickly through the pack on that one. Black Rose gonna call off that jam, holding the score 4-0.
Number 30, Wreck-It, jamming for Black Rose. Number 17, Deer Dance on the jam line for Pittsburgh. That whistle starts the jam.
Wreck-It stuck towards the back of the pack as we see Deer Dance advancing towards the front. Wreck-It is down, but up and will be lead jammer. Deer Dance being effectively contained by the Black Rose blockers as Wreck-It makes his way around the track, scoring 4 points. Both defensive walls doing a great job here holding back our jammers. We saw
Star
Star
Pass.
Pass.
G-Force also called on a penalty, but looks like we will also have. Okay, looks like we have a power swap here as Wreck-It is also sent to the box. Once Wreck-It sits down, that will release G-Force onto the track for a power jam for Pittsburgh.
Still 45 seconds left in this jam.
G-Force staying in bounds and getting through there on the initial pass for Pittsburgh. Wreck-It released from the box, both teams at full power.
Pittsburgh wall skating back and forth to contain Wreck-It, knocking him to the inside as G-Force contained to the out.
Pittsburgh's defense staying on Wreck-It there, looking to slow Wreck-It down from scoring some points here as G-Force looking for a space around that Black Rose pack.
G-Force skating sideways on the inside to get through and score another 4 points in this jam.
And that jam expires. Black Rose putting 8 points on the board, making them at 15. Pittsburgh getting 4 points.
Lil Legs will be wearing the star for Black Rose, and Pound Cake for Pittsburgh. Jam is on. Both jammers racing towards the pack. Pound Cake up on toe stops, back and forth, pushing through the Black Rose wall. Little Legs contained up top by Pittsburgh's defense.
Both of these walls doing a really great job at holding back these jammers. Pound Cake pushing that Black Rose tripod.
Little Legs run back a bit on the inside. Very effective defense from both, but we will have Pittsburgh's first lead of the game. That's Pound Cake. Little Legs run back. I think that was by El Diablo.
Yes. Pound Cake getting it through there and picking up 4 points. We have a star pass for Black Rose as Hollywood is now your Black Rose jammer.
Hollywood skating fast around the pack. Will they score any points? 1 point scored before called off by Pittsburgh. Nice 8-point.
Thank you, medics, for keeping our Pittsburgh skaters and our Black Rose skaters safe, all our skaters safe. On the jam line, we have number 629, Punch Buggy, going up against number 110. Where is it? I can't see it. Sunny. My old eyes can't read. That rolling whistle means the end of the timeout.
Close score so far. Punch Buggy working hard back and forth up towards the top of the pack as
Punch Buggy being sent to the box. This will be a power jam for Black Rose.
Lead is still open here.
Oh, looks like we're going to have a power swap here, actually. And Black Rose jammer, Sunny, being sent to the box, which will release Punch Buggy. This will also be a power jam now for Pittsburgh.
Punch Buggy out, but this will be a 2-minute jam.
Neither jammer eligible for lead now, as they both have been in the box for this jam.
Oh, Sunny with some slick skating moves there, out on an initial pass. Sunny skating towards the inside, but being blocked by number 630.
Sunny being sent to the box on a track cut. This will be a power jam for Pittsburgh.
Big hit there from the Joker, number 6'6", for our Pittsburgh jammer.
Punch Buggy going to be looking for some offense there to get through this wall on that inside line, on the toe stops, grabbing 4 points.
We have a tied game right now.
Do we have a tie sound? Tie game.
Black Rose defense making Punch Buggy do everything to earn each and every point.
Sunny being released from the box. Both teams have full power.
Both teams on a scoring pass, just a second or two, and that is the end of the jam.
Looks like 3 points on the board for Black Rose, 7 points for Pittsburgh, keeping them at a tie game, 19-19.
Wreck-It and the Joker wearing stars for their teams. Jam is on. Joker gets a fast start while Wreck-It takes a second to assess the situation.
Joker doing his best to stay in bounds and gets through, picking up lead for Pittsburgh. You know, on Tuesday, it was Joker's 13th birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Joker. Joker out there scoring some birthday points. Oh, nice little hop to stay in bounds there. Wreck-It right behind.
Wreck-It now through on the initial pass.
Little bit of a pile up out there, but everybody is through. Wreck-It with one last skater to get through for that 4 points. Diablo containing Wreck-It for just a second. Nice offense there from one of the Pittsburgh skaters. I missed which one.
Yeah.
We see the return of Pound Cake and Little Eggs out there on the jam line. Jam is on. Little Legs jumping towards the inside line while Pound Cake sticks to the middle.
Both of these defensive walls doing a really nice job on slowing down these jammers. But Pound Cake making it through on the initial pass. We have a star pass. That was a no-earned pass for Pound Cake, which is why she was not eligible for lead. We have a star pass and penalty, which will be a power jam for Pittsburgh.
New jammer did go to the box, but I did think it was very impressive how quickly that star pass happened once lead was called. Great reflex time. Pound Cake recycled to the outside, back in, skating up the middle. It will be blocked to the outside.
So for those watching at home, Stingray got a star pass to them, and as the star was passed, then also a penalty and was sent to the box.
It appears to be. I didn't catch what the penalty was.
Oh, it's probably on here. Forearm.
Oh.
Both teams at full power as Stingray gets through there on the initial pass. Black Rose losing a blocker to the box. Pound Cake still working hard there against that Black Rose defensive tripod.
That tripod being led by 6'6", I believe that is Joker. Nope, that's Crow.
Pittsburgh tripod working on keeping.
Great waterfall action there from our Pittsburgh defensive wall. One right after another skating up. Stingray through just in the nick of time.
Great defensive jam there. Both of those tripods really keeping those jammers from high-scoring points there. 4-4 on the board. Black Rose 27, Pittsburgh 35.
Those were both very hard-earned points by
Yes,
both of our
4
jammers.
very hard-earned points.
Rose will call a timeout. Maybe a great time to give a shout out to some of our officials out there. We have Bionic B, Dark Mark, Scarina.
Bionic B?
Oh,
Again.
Bionic B
Twice.
again, twice. Way to go, Bionic B. We have Atomic Annie, Brillo, Cheshire Stats, Lex Pendragon, Tom Stokes, Martha, Daniel Owens, Matt MP.
French Twarder, JB, JK Jakes, Painsley Slays, Merciless, Sirius, Corporal Chaos, and Lone Bone.
Lone Bone being one of everyone's favorites.
Lone Bone's the best. Oh, look, he's looking around. No? Yeah, maybe. After this game, if everyone could stick around, it'd be great because we are going to be celebrating our Pittsburgh Derby Brat seniors. We have 9 skaters aging out this year.
9 skaters.
From 7 or 6 of them are Yinzer dead. And then we have, 7 of them are Yinzer dead. 1 is a pit bull and 1 is a pit squeak.
Okay. Always a bittersweet day when the seniors graduate.
Listen, it's going to be hard for me. I have a senior. I'm not going to be okay. Sunny on the jam line up against Punch Buggy. And we have an official timeout.
Official timeout might be a good time to remind everyone that we are doing some shout outs. So if you'd like to shout out your favorite announcer, perhaps.
I'm available for flowers, shout outs.
Or more likely, one of your favorite skaters or officials out there.
We also have some shout outs. Shout out to G-Force. We are so proud of you. Stay strong. Love mom and dad. And to the stream team, you are always doing an amazing job, looking awesome.
Pittsburgh does have an amazing stream team. All right, this one was for real. Jam is on. Sunny running up the inside, but blocked by Diablo. Effective tripod blocking there against Pound Cake. Pound Cake run back by Crow.
And it looks like lead for Black Rose for Sunny.
Sunny coming around on a scoring pass.
This time to shout out happy birthday to one of our amazing board members and parents and NSO Catastrophe, Fiona Seals. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Fiona Seals. How about that? Coming out on your birthday.
What else would you do as a Derby parent?
True story.
Mother's Day, birthday, be at Derby. We do have flowers for sale if you want to celebrate your special person that brought you here today, kids. Two carnations, I think, for $3, or 3 for $2, or something like that. 2 for $3.
What a great way to show your mom how much you appreciate her.
All right, we have an official review called by Black Rose. Terry's going to head out there, get us the info here so that we can bring it back to you. So I'll read a little bit from the stream. Shout out to Big Rig. I am so proud of all the hard work and dedication. Thanks for sucking this whole derby into the derby, or whole family into the derbyverse. Love, Mother Trucker. I get to watch Tricky Vic and because of the stream team and this great stream. Sending love from PRDJ's Livid's mom. Yay, roller derby. Blockers keeping the jammers in the sad place. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Go Black Rose, go Scar from Rich. Just a reminder, if you love the stream and you're watching the stream, please subscribe.
All right, I believe in that Black Rose was looking to have the jammer penalty overturned, but the penalty will stand.
This will be a power start for Pittsburgh. Number 6-6, the Joker on the jam line for the power start.
Go, Joker!
Jam is on, starting on a power start.
Rubinator slapping Joker's back. Further proving you can do whatever you want to your own teammates.
Joker through on an initial pass and coming around to score. Nice block on the inside line there by number 64. That's Jack Skatington. Jack Skatington with another block on the outside, but Joker jukes on through. Black Rose jammer out of the box and already through on an initial pass, and Joker is going to call off that jam.
Nice instant replay there of Joker getting through on that Black Rose wall.
Pound Cake out there on the jam line against Wreck-It.
And that whistle starts the jam. Both these jammers engaging with the pack. Wreck-It making it through on that inside line, picking up lead for Black Rose.
Some nice offense out there from 00. That's Mad Catter, but not quite enough to get their jammer through. Wreck-It being effectively contained and then sent off to the box, leaving Pound Cake on a power jam. Pound Cake blocked to the outside and a run back by Stingray.
Some nice skating there by Pound Cake, kind of juking that block, staying in bounds, grabbing 4 points for Pittsburgh. I just realized I don't think I've been breathing.
Oh,
I think I'm holding my breath. I have to remember to breathe. Breathing is important. Pound Cake getting through there, picking up 4 more points. Wreck-It released from the box. Both of these teams at full power.
Both walls holding down a great defense with Wreck-It block to the outside and a run back. Black Rose wall effectively containing the Pittsburgh Jammer as Wreck-It is through with 4 points so far in this jam.
This jam will go the full 2 minutes as lead has been lost.
Big hit out there from Crow, but then we see Wreck-It able to hop over the defense.
Did you already write that down?
Oh, let's see if we had a few extra points scored there right before the whistle.
.12-point jam there for Black Rose, bringing them up to 40 points. 11-point jam for Pittsburgh, bringing them to 54. We have an official review from Pittsburgh. Just a reminder, you can give us shout-outs. We love to have fun things to say about your skater, wish them good luck, tell them they're awesome. We can do all the things as long as it's, you know, positive and happy. Our snack bar has some delicious food too. We have David Dowd's famous pulled pork, which I highly recommend. It's delicious. We also, 18 hours smoked pulled pork. Now I'm hungry. If someone could give me some of that for Mother's Day, that'd be great. We also have nachos, I believe. We have egg roll in a bowl. We have, what else? What else is out there? Pulled pork on the nachos. Pulled pork nachos. Yes. Right, Punch? You're not allowed to eat those. You'll puke. No.
I'll be your taste.
No pulled pork nachos for Punch. Punch is allowed to have Gatorade and saltines, and that is it. Ruby wants pulled pork nachos? Okay. No. If anyone gives Punch Buggy nachos and she pukes, you have to clean it up. The person that bought the nachos has to clean it up. Just kidding. She won't. She's smart. She won't do that. Clap. Isn't that great? It's my soundboard, guys. I'm so excited. I don't know. Let's see. What's the rim shot? Oh, like dun-dun?
Can I have a lighter?
I don't have one on me. I know, but I'm working. So I'm also not giving you a lighter. You're 10.
No.
I need it back.
Okay.
All right, I believe on that, Pittsburgh was looking for an additional cut track penalty on the Black Rose jammer, but I believe that has been declined. Five seconds till the next jam. Is that Punch Buggy out there versus Little Legs?
Punch Buggy, yeah, getting through there, finding an opening and grabbing a lead for Pittsburgh.
Super fast. Some great blocking out there by number 2-2 from Pittsburgh.
That would be G-Force.
G-Force.
We have a star pass to number 3, 6, and 9.
Hollywood. Hollywood picking up quite a bit of speed there in that final stretch, forcing Pittsburgh to call off the jam. Pittsburgh, though, still putting 2 more points up on the board, bringing them to 56, and Rose at 40.
That's it, exactly, right?
The Joker wearing the star for Pittsburgh against Sunny from Black Rose. Joker taking the outside, tricking them and getting a quick initial pass for Lee Jammer. Sunny being contained on the inside by Mad Catter.
Joker slicing through that pack, grabbing 4 quick points. Sunny, though, right behind, looking to put some points on the board.
See if Joker puts a few up before calling it off.
I believe there would have been 3 or 2. 3, yep. 3 points on the board there for Pittsburgh.
Bringing that jam total up to 7. Pittsburgh sitting at 63 points. Rose held at 40. Wreck-It and Pound Cake both returning to the track. Jam is on. Both jammers going to the outside. Pound Cake being contained by number 57. Oh, but through, then back to the outside, through on an initial pass for lead.
Pound Cake calling off the jam for Pittsburgh. 2 points on the board for Pittsburgh.
Hollywood wearing the star for Black Rose.
Punch Buggy for Pittsburgh. I'm going to use a real Pittsburgh term here, but this is brand new sport court that they laid down.
Okay.
Okay? So we're the first people to use it.
Nice.
It's real slippy.
Yeah, I'm sure. Real slippy.
Oh, nice.
All right, Hollywood.
Inside there by Hollywood, grabbing a lead. Big smiles on Hollywood's face there. Very happy with that.
Hollywood to the out, spinning around and through once again.
Single foot skating there and grabbing points by Hollywood.
We at less than like 30 seconds into that jam, already scoring 4 points.
Black Rose losing a blocker to the box. Hollywood grabbing teammate's shirt, sneaking through on that inside line. Punch Buggy getting a little bit of resistance there, but is able to stay in and get through on the initial pass.
Hollywood looking for a little help from Crow. Nice bump from Hollywood there. Knocking down Peanut Cutter and getting through to score 4. Hollywood through with a dip down, but then blocked to the inside and will call off the jam.
Nice quick jam there. Lots of action happening on both, putting points on the board, but Black Rose, 15-point jam, bringing them up to 55.
Is that our biggest jam so far?
I think that's our biggest jam so far.
All right, way to go, Hollywood. We have a timeout called by Pittsburgh, so it gives us a little bit of time to remind you that we do have some shout outs. There's also some snacks available, flowers for Mother's Day, all sorts of things over there.
We have a team timeout? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was eating pulled pork nachos. But Jam Burglar didn't put cheese on the nachos.
What?
Yeah, so it was just chips and pork. And barbecue. You gotta put cheese.
I thought we could be friends, but I see now.
I don't think it constitutes a nacho if there's not cheese. It's not. That's a tortilla chip. What makes the tortilla chip a nacho is cheese. Okay. Do you think a hot dog is a sandwich? Exactly. And that rolling whistle means the end of the timeout. We will never know what Jam Burglar thinks a hot dog is.
The Joker jamming for Pittsburgh against Sunny for Black Rose. Lots of energy out there from our Pittsburgh defense. Jam is on. Joker to the inside, then quickly to the middle, through on an initial pass. Sunny contained on the outside line.
Sunny being slowed down there by a Ruminator, stopping Sunny with that pocket block.
Joker with some fancier skate moves there, trying to trick the blockers, and it has worked through to score 4. Oh, big jump there from Joker. Another 4 points up on the board. Lots of energy out there from our crowd as well. Black Rose really slowing Joker down there on the inside.
We have a star pass to Darth Skater as Joker calls off the jam. 11-point jam there for Pittsburgh.
Great jam, lots of skill shown out there by Joker in that last jam. And Pound Cake and Wreck-It back out on the jam line.
That whistle starts the jam. Pound Cake engaging with that pack, but taking a little spill.
Crow out there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Crow out there just wreaking havoc everywhere they skate. Pound Cake working to stay inside on the inside line, effectively blocked there by number 08, that's Stingray. Wreck-It contained on the outside, and a tripod led by Tricky Vic.
We are at over 30 seconds in this jam, and lead has still not been established.
Not yet. Great run back there by Crow as Tricky Vic reports to the penalty box. And Mad Catter doing some one-on-one blocking here with the Rose jammer.
And it looks like Wreck-It getting lead jammer after 1 minute into that jam.
Hard fought lead, and we have a star pass to Diablo, who will now be jamming for Pittsburgh.
Some nice blocking there by Peanut Cutter, and we have Pound Cake blocking.
Little spin will get Wreck-It through as Diablo goes through, scoring 4 points.
Black Rose losing Crow to the box.
Wreck-It through, scoring another 4. And Diablo through with another 4 as well. That's 8 points so far for Rose and 8 for Pittsburgh.
Diablo hates to jam.
What's that?
Diablo hates to jam. You can see it all on her face. They're real mad that they can't call it off. But somebody can wreck it calling off the jam.
11-point jam for both of our teams out there, bringing Rose to 66 v. Pittsburgh at 90. Punch Buggy in Hollywood out on the jam line.
There is a wild statement on the chat that I'm going to wait for a timeout to talk about.
Okay.
Because it's going to bring a lot of heat.
Hollywood blocked to the outside, run back.
G-Force slowing down and hitting Hollywood and then allowing that tripod to come back together. Every jam so far has been a hard-earned lead for both of these teams.
Little offense out there from Big Rig, working to get their jammer through.
And Punch Buggy gets through, picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
That was Rubinator out there with some great offense, enough to get Punch Buggy through for lead jam.
Oh, nice slice there by G-Force and the tripod, holding Hollywood back.
Both of these defensive walls really giving our jammers a run for their money out there. Oh, we are on a power jam here as we see Punch Buggy reporting to the box.
Looks like it's a track cut. This will be a power jam.
And we've also had a star pass.
Pittsburgh also losing Big Rig to the box. Little Legs, now your jammer for Black Rose, getting through, picking up 4 points. Oh, some nice skating there on the outside line by Little Legs, grabbing 4 points.
With a little bit of help there from Hollywood, causing a little havoc in the Pittsburgh wall.
Punch Buggy released from the box. Pittsburgh having a blocker frozen in the box to the start of this jam.
Joker jamming for Pittsburgh, again Sunny for Black Rose.
We have a team timeout, and this team timeout, I'm gonna play my favorite that I'm allowed to play during team timeouts. We're just thinking, we're gonna regroup. 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock.
What happened in the chat box? You were going to tell us.
Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, hold on, I gotta turn this off. Somebody said in the chat, cereal is a soup. Cereal is a soup?
Cereal, well, it's a breakfast soup.
Cereal is not a soup. That's as bad as one time my husband said that there should be a savory cereal, like a ranch flavored cereal.
No, that's awful.
And I almost threw up in my mouth.
That's awful.
Saying cereal is a soup makes me sick to my stomach.
Tell us in the chat what you think. Is cereal indeed a soup?
Is cereal a soup? Is hot dog a sandwich? We're really going to break down the tough questions this morning.
Getting to the bottom of stuff.
And that's the end of your team timeout.
Five seconds till the start of the jam. Jam is on. Both jammers skating to the inside, but effectively blocked there. Joker skating left to right and center to get through the pack.
Pittsburgh's tripod trying to get up there, and it is successful as Joker gets through, picking up lead for Pittsburgh. We have a star pass as well. Darth Skater, now your jammer for Black Rose.
I think this might be the second star pass to Darth Skater in this game so far. Joker with some nice spins, able to stay inbounds and upright to score 4 points so far in this jam. As Darth Skater is effectively contained by Pittsburgh's wall. Oh, almost,
Whoa.
but through. In this jam, both teams scoring 4 points so far.
Oh, Sunny trying to last-ditch effort there to knock Joker out, but Joker stays in, grabbing 4 points.
Sunny very quickly switching from offense to
Yes.
defense, back to offense again.
Oh, nice spin there by Joker, calling off the jam.
We'll see if his hips got through a couple.
Pittsburgh hitting their 100 mark on the board. I'm trying to hit the button, but it's in the instant replay and it won't let me. Don't give me the dirty looks. I can feel them. I can feel the side eye coming from my husband. I know. Now I'm going to hit it. There you go.
Pound Cake and Wreck-It jamming for their teams.
Oop.
Jam is on. Wreck-It hits the middle, then jumps to the outside line as Pound Cake is contained on the outside. Wreck-It blocked out. Run back just a little bit.
Wreck-It hoping that they would make a little bit of way there on the inside, but stopped by Pittsburgh as Pound Cake gets through, picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
Strong hits out there from Pound Cake, able to stay inbounds, though it went down.
Oh, Pound Cake dancing on that inside line, grabbing 4 points on the board.
4 points on one skate.
Wreck-It getting through there on the initial pass as Black Rose loses a blocker to the box. Number 3-8.
8-point jam there for
Star.
Pittsburgh, bringing them up to 109, holding Rose at 83.
We are at your intermission. We'll see you back here in about 15 minutes. We also want to remind you guys to please go visit the snack bar and buy all the things. And yeah, we'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Get some flowers for your mom.
Get some flowers. I know. We have some action in our chat. Shout out to Pound Cake from Aunt Stinky. Wish I could be there. Okay. A calzone is definitely a ravioli cheesecake. Is a pie could be considered a casserole. A lasagna is a cake. Sushi's a burrito. A Pop-Tart is a sweet ravioli. And with ketchup, it's a smoothie?
No, I'm
This
in
is all
full
too much.
disagreement.
I
Who
mean,
is that?
This is too much.
Reddit arcade one. I don't know,
It's too
but
much.
I was kind of
What?
wondering.
Ketchup is a smoothie because it's blended tomatoes? What about tomato sauce? This is outrageous. Ketchup is a condiment. It is not a smoothie. You don't put a smoothie on a hot dog. No, relish isn't pickles aren't a fruit. They're saying ketchup. I know. I feel you. I feel you.
You know, let's let the jammers decide.
Yeah.
Is ketchup a smoothie?
No.
Oh, we have a yes and a no. Okay, whoever gets
No.
lead, that's the winner of
All
this
right.
debate.
Whoever gets
okay?
lead, ketchup is a smoothie or
Do it
not.
for the food.
Sonny's like, stop talking about it. I'm gonna vomit.
I started wondering if, in order for it to really be a nacho, does the cheese have to be pumpable, or can it be like a shredded cheese?
I think any cheese.
Any cheese doesn't have to be from a pump.
No, but I think it has to be melted.
Okay.
Like you can nuke some chips and cheese, and that's a nacho.
Okay. That's a pitiful nacho.
Oh, I love them. I love a microwave chips and poverty meal. I love it.
Okay.
It's my fave. That rolling whistle means we are back to the action here on the track. Sonny versus Joker on the jam line.
In my mind, this is one of the biggest leads of the game, so we'll see. Joker near the top of the pack, but Sonny not far behind, and it turns out that ketchup is a smoothie.
Sonny being sent to the box. This is a power jam. I believe that was a track cut for Sonny.
Oh, Joker threw real quick on there. Real smooth like ketchup, some might say.
Oh, nice one.
Pittsburgh able to give full offense during this power jam.
Joker slicing through that 2-wall to grab 4 points on the board. Scar being released from the box. Black Rose jammer still in the box.
Oh, sort of like a half stumble, half jump over the inside apex there. 12-point jam for the Joker already.
Sonny being released from the box. Both teams at full power.
Joker being slowed down there by a Black Rose wall as Diablo runs Sonny back. Little bit of offense there from Mad Catter. Joker being effectively contained by that tripod there. Some more offense from Mad Catter as Crow rejoins the wall. Sonny pushing hard on the inside line, working for every inch as Joker is blocked to the inside.
Sonny getting through there on the initial pass for Black Rose. Joker calling off the jam for Pittsburgh.
Okay, 16-point jam there for Pittsburgh from the Joker. Might have surpassed our last.
Yeah, I think it was 15 was our last one.
It'll do anything for a cause.
Listen, no bones. The kid has no bones. Pound Cake and Wreck It on the jam line.
Pound Cake working up the inside, then switching to the middle as Rekka goes out to in. And is through on an initial pass. Pound Cake, though, scooching right through that inside line.
Wreck It taking lead for Black Rose. Oh, we have an apex jump from Wreck It as well, getting 4 points on the board.
That was quite a leap. Lots of distance covered there. Pound Cake getting a few points there towards the end of that jam in the last few seconds. Rose at 87 after that 4-point jam. Pittsburgh sitting at 127 after that 2-point jam.
Pound Cake and Little Legs on the jam line. Little Leg, ooh, we were gonna say the same thing.
Little Legs blocked to the inside, but is already back in working. Now to the outside, knocked out by Diablo and run back quite a distance. Diablo with another run back.
Pittsburgh knocking out Little Legs again, recycling back. Pound Cake going back as well. Or not Pound Cake, sorry, Punch Buggy going back as well. 1 minute, 20 seconds into this jam, or sorry, 1 minute into this jam and no lead established yet.
We've had a star pass. No, we haven't.
Star
Sorry.
stash.
Star
Little
stash.
Star stash.
Little star stash.
Not 100% sure why Little Legs isn't lead.
Because they took the cover off.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and we do have a star pass to El Diablo. Little Legs being sent to the box on a track cut. It is a power jam for Pittsburgh. El Diablo now the jammer for Pittsburgh.
Mad Catter causing a little ruckus out there, enough to get Diablo through.
Pittsburgh looking to do a little offense, but El Diablo knocked out of bounds and taken back by number 107.
Only a few seconds left in this jam. Let's see if we can get another point or two from either team.
Four points on the board for Pittsburgh, 3 points for Black Rose, bringing your score Pittsburgh 131 to Black Rose 90.
Seeing the return of Sunny from Rose and the Joker from Pittsburgh.
And that whistle starts the jam. Joker getting through there, picking up a lead for Pittsburgh.
Sunny almost through on the inside, but blocked and run back. Joker being slowed down and contained towards the front of the pack. I think that might be by Darth Skater. A little bit of assistance there from Crow.
Darth Skater headed to the box. Crow also being sent to the box. Joker getting through then, 4 points on the board.
Those were the two holding Joker back, so with them sent to the box, he's able to get through. Another easy 4 points. 8 points there for Pittsburgh in that jam, holding Rose at 90.
Ooh, I gotta breathe. It's an intense game. A lot of action. A lot of action, high intensity, very fun game to watch.
Pound Cake and Racket wearing the stars for their teams. Jam is on. Racket doing a little bit of blocking there for Pound Cake before switching to jamming. Racket blocked to the outside as Pound Cake becomes our lead jammer. Darth Skater returns to the track, joining that wall. I hate when all the action is contained up there and I can't see it.
That's why I gotta watch it on the stream, because at least I can see what's happening over there. Oh, it looks like a power jam for Pittsburgh as Wreck-It is sent to the box. Looks like a track cut penalty on Wreck-It.
Pound Cake
oh, sorry,
just scooching through past Darth Skater, getting 4 points.
And those 4 whistles and the jam. 4 points on the board for Pittsburgh.
Got to hand it to the defense on both of the teams in that
Yes.
jam. Punch Buggy starting on a power jam. Oh, nice. A little bit of offense. Great way to get through to be declared lead.
Maybe. Wreck-It released from the box. Both teams at full power. Punch Buggy does have lead for Pittsburgh. Ooh, big apex jump there by Wreck-It.
Wreck-It's going to put the star back on now, having gotten an initial pass. And Punch is going to call off the jam. The Joker v. Hollywood, I believe, out there. Jam is on. Both jammers struggling to get through on the inside, but being contained by the walls. Hollywood deciding to take a different path through. Catter once again offering a little bit of offense, but then skating up to block the jammer. Quick switch there between the two. We have a lead jammer, that's Hollywood. Hollywood blocked to the outside and run back. Is that Rubinator?
Yep.
By Rubinator.
Pittsburgh holding that wall, slowing down Hollywood. We have a star pass to Mad Catter. Mad Catter, now your jammer for Pittsburgh.
We'll see. Did Mad Catter score?
Looks like 1 point. 1 point on the board.
All right, that brings the Rose to 94 versus Pittsburgh at 148.
Sunny and Pound Cake on the jam line.
Pound Cake scooping around the outside there to cut to the in, but still effectively being contained. And we have Sunny being contained by our Pittsburgh wall as Pound Cake gets lead. Nice hit there to the outside by Susan B. Agony.
I was trying to see if Pound Cake got lead, but they did, yes. Black Rose losing a blocker to the box on a track cut.
Nice offense there from G-Force, trying to...
Lots of action down there on the other end. Thank God we have this stream here that I can watch so I can see all the action at the end. Pound Cake calling off the jam. That will freeze Black Rose's jammer Sunny in the box, which means this will be a power start for Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Official review being called by Black Rose.
This gives me a chance during our official review here to shout out one of our senior skaters, El Diablo. El Diablo, watching you these past 4 years has made us all so proud. We love you so much, big senior. Love your whole family. Aww. I'm not going to give a shout out to my senior skater because I'll cry. So I'm going to wait on that one. We love our Derby family. Thank you, guys.
Black Rose was looking for a cut track penalty to be rescinded from their jammer. All right, Black Rose will not attain that official review.
All right, so this will be a power start for Pittsburgh. Punch buggy on the jam line. Sunny in the box, but standing.
Jam is on.
Sunny is released from the box. Both teams at full power. Sunny fighting through that Pittsburgh wall, claiming lead jammer.
Straight out of the box to lead on that one.
We have a star pass to El Diablo. El Diablo now your jammer for Pittsburgh. Oh, Sunny slowed down and comes to a stop. A lot happening there for a second. We're just making sure everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. We have an official timeout.
During this official timeout, let's remind you it's a great time to put in some requests for some shout outs. You can also do that from home in our chat box.
And they're free if you do them at home. This is a little life hack there.
Also, a reminder that they are selling some flowers over there for your favorite mom for Mother's Day. And I actually just had egg roll in a bowl, and it is phenomenal.
It's so good. All right, Papa Riggs, this is for you. Get them ready. Start clapping. It's not me. It cuts off. It's not me. I'm sorry. Talk to your dad, okay? All right, this looks like a power start for Black Rose as El Diablo is sent to the box at the end of that last jam on a back block.
This means that Wreck-It will have a full 30 seconds before a jammer returns to the track.
And that whistle starts the jam.
Wreck-It getting some assistance there from Black Rose blockers, through with lead just a few seconds into the jam. Pittsburgh defense doing a nice job avoiding some of that offense while still containing the jammer. Wreck-It through with 4 points, and we see Diablo released from the box.
Oh, El Diablo knocked around but stays in bounds on the initial pass for Pittsburgh. Black Rose losing a blocker to the box.
A little bit of a pile up out there on the track. A Wreck-It with a full recovery. Oh, we'll report to the box. Another power jam in the same jam.
El Diablo doing an awesome job there, getting through, grabbing 4 points.
Score in this jam so far is 4-4.
We have no lead jammer, so this jam will go the full 2 minutes.
Only about 35 seconds left in this jam, though. It's easy for me to say sitting here full of breath. That was a pretty sweet move there. Diablo able to use the hit from the Black Rose blocker to propel herself around for 4 points.
8 seconds left on the jam clock.
G-Force causing a little bit of chaos out there to help Diablo.
And those whistles end the jam, freezing Wreck-It in the box. This will be a very quick power start for Pittsburgh. Mother Trucker, I have an air horn, but it doesn't sound like a big rig horn. Is this an official review? Yes. Maybe not? Just a chat? That was a 15-point jam, by the way, for Pittsburgh, bringing them up to 171. 8-point jam for Black Rose, bringing them up to 106. Less than halfway through the second half of our second game. After this game, please stick around as we set up for a nice, quick senior ceremony for our Pittsburgh Derby Brats. And then we will be at our third game at 2:30.
That really is something, I think, though, for Diablo to have started in the box, come out of the box, and still scored 15 points.
Testing, testing. Does that feel too loud? Are we okay? Can everybody hear everything? Okay. Better? A little less intense?
Our fans will be disappointed, but we understand.
Yeah, it's okay. Painsley, how does this sound? Is that a little less intrusive? Okay, let me know if you need more. I have an intrusive voice too, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have both. I have intrusive thoughts. Luckily not together.
I'm going to go stand on the other side and make sure you can still be heard.
Okay.
We're going to get back to it. Stingray v. the Joker.
And that whistle starts the jam.
Joker pushing up the middle, finally to the out. Is blocked to the outside and run back by 2007. That's Icebox.
Stingray getting through there, picking up lead for Black Rose. Joker right behind on the initial pass as Pittsburgh loses Gorilla Biscuits to the box. They turned down our voices, but they turned the intensity up on this game.
I thought the kids were fueled by our voices.
Oh, I guess not. And we are going to have an official timeout. Shout out to Jeff. One of our seniors, Susan B. Agony's dad, is retiring as our track manager this year. So thank you, Jeff, for all the years of service and for all the track maintenance and everything that you have done for Derby over the years.
One more year, Jeff. Just one more year.
You know what? He has trained a really great group that are going to take over. The legacy will continue.
All right, as long as his legacy will live on.
I lost my chat. We have a shout out to Sunny. Sunny, love you on the chat.
Hey, Dana.
Yeah.
What did the horse say after it tripped?
What?
Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Wait. Oh, I can't. I have a.
I heard one person laugh.
I don't want to get yelled at. I have a symbol.
Here we go, though. Back to some roller derby. We have Sunny v. Punch Buggy.
Oh, a little bit of a pile up there on the end. Sunny working hard there, being met by G-Force, but getting some help from Hollywood. We have a star pass to G-Force. G-Force, now your jammer for Pittsburgh.
A little bit of offense there from Tricky Vic was all G-Force needed to get through.
Nice work on that inside line. Again, great offense by Pittsburgh, getting G-Force through, putting 4 points. Oh, Sunny almost knocked out, but then dances over Mad Catter, putting 4 points on the board.
G-Force block to the inside, down, but back up and battling through as Sunny comes around on a scoring pass. Both jammers that time block to the inside, pushing up the middle. And Sunny through, scoring another 4. 12-point jam so far for Black Rose. G-Force waiting for that opportunity to pick up a little bit of speed. That patience has paid off through to score 4 more. Sunny being contained by Mad Catter, but then knocked down by Darth Skater.
16-point jam for Black Rose, bringing them up to 126. Pittsburgh, 8 points on the board. 11 points on the board, bringing them up to 185.
Way to go, Sunny. Big jam out there.
Huge jam for Sunny. Pound Cake and Wreck-It on the jam line. That whistle starts the jam. Oh,
Wreck-It.
nice.
How does he do it? Staying in bounds there on just one toe stop.
I feel like he kind of uses the force that's trying to be used against to knock him out, and he pops up, and then he goes over.
Use what you got. Nice run back there by Rubinator.
Oh. All right, I have, thank you, medics. I have a joke from the stream.
Okay.
Why don't skeletons fight each other?
I don't know why.
Because they don't have the guts.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I've just been wanting to use that symbol the whole time. It's a good one.
Thank goodness for the laughter from our medic friend out there, else we'd be...
Michelle really liked that one. Okay, it looks like we are going to do a continuation.
I believe a continuation, meaning that we are going to pick up where we left off.
Yes.
Their
same walls,
jammers
same
will start
jammers.
scoring right away.
Oh, maybe not.
These jammers are ready. Wreck-It v. the Joker. Both jammers jumping into action there. Wreck-It skating from the ins to the outs and is through with 4. Meanwhile, Joker being contained there.
And no lead jammer? Oh, looks like we have a track cut on Wreck-It. This will be a power jam for Pittsburgh.
The Joker out there on a power jam. Black Rose down a blocker.
Joker getting through on the initial pass.
We'll work it out in the end.
Yeah.
Joker managing to stay inbounds there on the inside line.
Oh, nice block there, but Joker staying inbounds.
Really using the hip hit to propel him to stay in. Wreck-It with a spin through to score another 4 as Joker scooches through as well. Pittsburgh waterfalling back to contain Wreck-It on the outside line.
Black Rose Tripod holding Joker, squeezing. And the jam expires. Okay. It is an official review? Okay, well, I'm going to give a shout out that I was trying not to give, but I'll give it. To Rubinator, number 38, we love your tenacity and awareness out there on the track. We are so proud of you. You are a team player. We love who you are. Love Grammy Di and Grammy Becky. Oh, yeah, sorry. I can't. Oh. Okay, why did the math book look so stressed?
I don't know, why?
Because it had too many problems.
Oh, I like that one, actually.
It's a good one.
You should have gotten laughs for that. Come on, guys, give her some laughs.
It wasn't mine. It was Reddit Arcade keeps giving them to me. From Violet Dorothy, shout out for my seniors, Big Rig and Hot Wheels from Violet. I'm so proud of you both and grateful that we got to grow up together.
Never gets old.
You need more than $5 to get food. Where'd the $20 go I gave you?
Punch Buggy v Sunny in this jam. Jam is on both skaters trying for that outside line, but being contained by Triwells. But it is Sunny who's going to be through for lead as Punch Buggy is blocked to the out.
Pittsburgh losing blocker to the box. Pittsburgh's pivot also in the box.
Punch Buggy blocked down to the in and recycled back as Sunny scores 4 points.
Oh, we have a star pass to Squidday. Squidday, now your Pittsburgh jammer.
Sunny spinning twice to get through to score those 4 points.
Our brains are merging.
That's a scary thought for everyone.
And it's only game 2.
Squid A through with 4 as Sunny jumps the apex.
Pittsburgh 1 point away from 2 buckets on the scoreboard. Sunny looking for a little bit of offense there from Darth Skater. Squiddy working hard and getting cheered on by their team as the jam gets called off. 8 points on the board for both teams. Oh, no, sorry, 11 points on the board for Black Rose. 8 points for Pittsburgh, bringing your score, Pittsburgh 203 to Black Rose 151.
6 minutes still remaining in this game.
And we have an official timeout. It's a Macarena break. Feel free to Macarena to our royalty-free Macarena because the other one gets us in trouble. That's right. Oh, we can do it again. Keep going. I'm sorry, it's not me. It's not me. I can't do the bad one. We'll get in trouble. It's not bad.
Even the refs out there getting in on a little Macarena.
It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, Black Rose getting in on it too.
All right, time to play Derby. All right, Joker and Wreck-It on the jam line. Wreck-It getting through, but then called on a track cut. I believe lead is still available. Yes, and Joker proving me right by picking up lead for Pittsburgh.
Offense out there, I think on the inside from Rubinator.
4 points on the board for Pittsburgh. Oh, a nice slowdown there by number 8, Stingray. Joker getting knocked out of bounds and recycled back. And Wreck-It getting through on the initial pass for Black Rose.
See if we have a few points. Yeah, all 4 points scored there for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh up to 211 with 4.5 minutes remaining. Black Rose at 151. G-Force jamming for Pittsburgh against Sunny for Black Rose.
G-Force getting the star and star passes, but has not started off as a jammer yet today, and showing us what it's all about by picking up lead for Pittsburgh. Sunny getting through on the initial pass. G-Force finding a spot on that inside line, grabbing 4 points and calling off the jam.
Pound Cake in Hollywood on the jam line. Jam is on. Pound Cake taking the out. Hollywood taking the in. Pittsburgh wall getting low and knocked out of bounds by Susan B. Agony. Another block to the outside.
Both jammers knocked out of bounds and taken back. Oh, nice footwork there by Pound Cake. Pound Cake is your lead jammer. However, Hollywood is physically in the lead. Oh, nice skating there by Hollywood.
There.
Hollywood picking up 4 points. Pound Cake calling off the jam.
Black Rose putting 4 points on the scoreboard, and Pittsburgh putting up 3. Lil Legs wearing the star for Black Rose, and Punch Buggy.
Now whistle starts the jam.
Lil Legs with some great juking, shoulder juking there, not quite enough to trick Pittsburgh's wall.
Punch Buggy fighting against that tripod, looking for some space, but being stopped by Black Rose. Rubinator coming up to offer some assistance and offense there and helping getting Punch Buggy out and lead for Pittsburgh. Punch Buggy being knocked out of bounds and taken back by Scar. Oh, nice hit out there by Rubinator, but causes a penalty. I believe that was a high block penalty on Rubinator.
Another star pass there to Darth Skater, but the jam is called off.
So much happening so fast. Hey, where'd you get that banana nut bread? Was that at our bake sale?
You know what? It's funny you asked. I did buy that at the bake sale for only $5.
Wow. It does look delicious.
And it came with a sticker.
Oh, those are cute stickers. Pound Cake going up against Sunny.
We've seen this duo quite a few times so far in this game.
Susan fighting to get up there, but Sunny getting through, picking up lead for Black Rose. Sunny sliding through on the inside there, going out of bounds and having to go back behind the pack. Pound Cake getting through on the initial pass for Pittsburgh. And Sunny calling off the jam. Your unofficial score, Black Rose 159, Pittsburgh 221. We will wait for that rolling whistle. Nope, rolling whistle. All right, that rolling whistle means your final score is Black Rose 159, Pittsburgh 221.
Let's get everyone to crowd the track here to get some high fives from your favorite skaters.
I'm going to ask all senior parents and family members, if it's not a parent, to please come on the track for our senior ceremony. Thank you very much. Coaches and captains meeting at the scoreboard. Coaches and captains meeting for game 3. Yes, game 3. Sorry, my brain wasn't working.
All right, I think we are ready for our team chosen MVPs here. Let's start with our Black Rose team. For Black Rose, MVB, most valuable blocker, is going to go to number 08. That's Stingray. And MVJ, that's number 110, Sunny. And then for our Pittsburgh Derby Brats, most valuable blocker is 3317. Is that, wait, yep. And that's number 108, Pound Cake for MVJ. The announcers have also chosen just some overall MVPs for this. For Black Rose, we chose number 66. That's Joker, number 66. And we chose number 38, Rubinator from Pittsburgh. Let's hear it for our most valuable skaters today, but all skaters being the most valuable. Everybody played a great game today.
Yinzer Dead teammates, please stay on the track to cheer on your teammates that are seniors. Yinzer Dead, please.
All right, we're going to get started.
Violet Schaefer-Smith.
AKA Pedal Pusher, number 808. She is a team co-captain on the Pit Squeaks. This is Violet's first season playing Derby for the Brats. Played in her first tournament at Roll into Spring. Violet's favorite position is pivot. Her favorite memory of Derby over this year, everyone was so friendly. My first memory was seeing the level 2s jumping over the cones and thinking it was the coolest thing. She plans to continue to utilize the skills she learned from Derby to keep roller skating. Violet plans to attend Carlow University in the fall, and she wants to give a shout out. Thank you to my mom for driving me 30 minutes every day there and back and being there to support me. Next up, we have Bjorn Yeager, AKA
Hot Wheels.
number 343. He is Team Pitbulls, joined in 2024. Hot Wheels' favorite position is jammer. His favorite memory, there are too many to pick just one, getting to travel to the mixers in Maryland, playing for Gravy Train at Turkey Brawl, and traveling to Albuquerque to play with Philly last month. Hot Wheels plans to continue his roller derby journey in Murda, playing with the Pittsburgh Roller Derby League. He is taking a gap year to study at Academy Pittsburgh. Hopefully will be working at Mega Cat Studios. Shout out thanks to Big Rig for making me lose a bet that forced me to start playing derby. I remember that. And thanks to my family for supporting me both emotionally and financially, not just in derby, but in all aspects of life. Up next, we have the 20, Gudrun Yeager, AKA Big Rig, number 3260, Team Yinzer Dead All-Stars. Big Rig joined in 2023. Their favorite position is blocker or offense. Their favorite memory, when I made my brother join by winning a bet. Big Rig plans to continue with Pittsburgh Roller Derby and eventually hopes to move to Norway and play derby there. Enrolling in the Chemistry Lab Technician course at Bidwell Training Center. Shout out from Big Rig. Thank you to my family for diving headfirst into this sport and doing everything they can to support me. And an extra shout out to Papa Riggs for always leading our cheering squad. Woo! Yay! And to Mother Trucker for always being willing to NSO, announce, help out in any way to make Derby happen. Next up would be Jalen Real, aka Jammer J. She's unfortunately she wasn't able to attend today, but she is number 03 Team Yinzer Dead All-Star. She joined in 2018 and played with the Brats for 8 years. Her favorite position is blocker. Favorite Derby memory is going to champs in Colorado last season. She is thinking about playing in Murda for Pittsburgh Roller Derby. And is attending Duquesne University and majoring in business law in the fall. You want to do Gabby? Up next.
Gabby Agnew, a.k.a. El Diablo.
Number 04, Team Yinzer Dead All-Stars. If you start crying, I'm going to do it. Don't. We're only halfway through. Joined in 2022. Favorite position is blocker, even though we beg them to jam and they are awesome. Favorite Derby memories, going to champs last season in Colorado. Diablo would like to go into Murda for adult Derby, but undecided on the team. They are taking a gap year, but might go to school for mortuary science in the future. Shout out, I want to thank my mom, my aunt, and my uncle for being my biggest supporters and always being there for me. I wouldn't be playing without them. And an extra shout out to Caitlin for hopping on the stream team this year and staying on next season, even though Gabe isn't going to be playing with us anymore. But Dana's going to get me on this one. I'm going to cry. Okay. Up next, we have Ruby Bannon, a.k.a. Rubinator, number 38, Team Yinzer Dead All-Stars. She joined in 2022. Favorite position, blocker, and offense. Their favorite Derby memory is attending champs in Colorado last season, and visiting the Rocky Mountain National Park after. Ruby wants to continue Derby through adulthood. The goal is to make it onto the Murda Team USA, but as of now, will be skating with the Pittsburgh Roller Derby. They are enrolled in cosmetology school at Empire Beauty School and continuing certification in horse training and therapies. Shout out, this is what's going to get me here. I want to thank my parents for traveling all over the country for me to be able to play every game possible, even Arizona. My parents' verbal... Getting me, Ruby, damn. Sorry. My parents' verbal support and actions have made everything I've done possible. I also want to thank my coaches. They have given me the encouragement and push I've needed to get where I am now. They pushed me and believed in me when others... Hold on. I can't look at her. When others didn't and others brought me down. Jesus. Somebody needs to blow on my face right now. Okay. All right, I'm back. I also thank all my role models and teammates who have helped me grow and become my family. I've loved everyone in this community so incredibly dearly, and none of these years with juniors will ever be forgotten. Also, big shout out to Ruby's parents, Chris and Dana. Obviously, Chris runs and has helped us so much with our stream team. I think it's literally better than watching the Pens on TV. And Dana, Coach Damage, what doesn't Dana do, honestly, all the things, from bench mom to coach to announcer to dance enthusiast. And now scoreboard, what is it called? Your button thing. Soundboard operator. Thank you. Okay. Up next, we have
Victoria Collins, a.k.a. Tricky Vic.
Vic is Team Yinzer Dead All-Stars. She joined in 2020. Favorite derby position is blocker or offense. Favorite derby memory is joining and feeling welcomed by everyone. They are continuing with adult derby in Murda and Pittsburgh roller derby. And Vic completed their high school cosmetology program and is looking forward to becoming a licensed cosmetologist and building clientele. So if you're looking for a stylist, Vic's your girl. Shout out, I'm really grateful for my dad for always encouraging me to get stronger and work out, helping me become the person I am today. An extra shout out to Vic's dad, Mark, who is always helping us, whether it's being on the board for years or picking up the chairs in storage, which nobody else ever wants to do. So please don't leave. You want to do Lydia?
Lydia Demo, aka Gorilla Biscuits.
Number 301, Team Yinzer Dead All-Stars, joined in 2023. Their favorite position is brace. Favorite derby memory is going to New Hampshire for Battle of Bunker Hill in 2025. They will continue playing for Pittsburgh's Open Adult League, Pittsburgh Roller Derby, as well as the WIFTA team in Burlington, Green Mountain Roller Derby. They will be attending the University of Vermont for environmental studies in the fall. Shout out from Lydia, thank you to my mom for helping me start Derby, and to my dad for volunteering so much of his time to be such an active, supportive member of the league. I would also like to thank all of my Derby friends for supporting me, pushing me to my fullest potential, and always believing in me. Extra little shout out to Drew, Lydia's dad, aka Father Biscuits, for taking all season photos, traveling with our team and taking all the great photos. We are so grateful to have you continue to stick with us because now we have the mini biscuit. Yeah. Up next, or last but not least, we have
Katie Sherman, aka Susan B. Agony.
number 1820, Team Yinzer Dead All-Star. Katie joined in 2021. Their favorite position is brace. Favorite derby memory is that 1-point win in that last game against Kalamazoo at Spring Sting. I think that's a lot of our favorite memories. Katie is looking to join the Murda Pittsburgh Roller Derby team in the coming season. They are attending Chatham University in the fall for environmental science. Shout out, thank you to my parents for supporting me and allowing me to find my passion for roller derby. Also, we're shouting out Jeff, Susan's dad, who is unfortunately retiring from track manager this season. Thank you for always helping us, and even when we have less than an hour to set up the track, Jeff always comes through. So consider staying for another year. All right, all the seniors, go ahead up to the balloons.
Hey, real quick, parents, I just want to personally say thank you for bringing and dedicating yourselves to this game and to this league. You are all a family. You're an extended family. And as much as we celebrate the seniors, we also celebrate all of you, because without parents, juniors couldn't happen. So give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for all that you do for our kids. Seniors, if you can line up in front of the balloons, we're going to take your pictures. If you want to set your basket down, you can. One team! One team! One team!
We are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already with the Joker.
A strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Your dance coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. We got 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with Keaton Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hufflepuff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid back on the track trying to do some offense there from Dear Dance, creating a lead.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. Gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Yellow Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A. Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound Cake to just skate on through on the inside. Pound Cake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump.
Comes up to just this 2 wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
Dear Dance coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
Already the crowd is going wild.
people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot over there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line, there's three of our seniors, Susan Biagini, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on 1 foot.
Some big hits out there in that jam.
Roll of Biscuits is now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast feet, too. Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam, all ready for the Joker.
Strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Your dance coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside, picking up 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with Kitty Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hufflepuff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid A back on the track trying to do some offense there for Deer Dance Crazy Lane.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. It gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Little Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A.
Today.
Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Poundcake, who just skate on through on the inside. Poundcake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump. Comes up to just this 2 wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
Deer Dance coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
Already, the crowd is going wild.
takes a lot of eyes, takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot of there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line, there's three of our seniors, Susan Biagini, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on 1 foot.
Some big hits out there in that jam.
Roll of Biscuits is now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast beat, too. Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already for the Joker.
Strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Unions coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. Picking up 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with King Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hufflepuff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid A back on the track trying to do some offense there from Deer Dudes, creating a lead.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. Gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Little Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A.
Squid A.
Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound Cake to just skate on through on the inside. Pound Cake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump.
Comes up to just this 2 wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
Deer Dance coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
Already the crowd is going wild.
guys. Takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot of there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line, there's three of our seniors, Susan Biagini, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on 1 foot.
Some big hits out there in that jam.
Gorilla Biscuits is now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast beat, too. Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
test it out. Testing, testing. I sound pretty good. Okay, I'm good.
Let me see how I sound. Oh, better than you sound.
That doesn't take much. What's that? Oh, Big Rig. I love you. I love you. Welcome everyone today to the game versus Pittsburgh and New England. Number 108, Pound Cake. 1820, Susan B. Agony. Number 22, G-Force. Number 301, Gorilla Biscuits. Number 3317, Squid A. Number 3264, Big Rig. Number 38, Rubinator. Number 4, El Diablo. Number 42, Peanut Cutter. Number 48, Tricky Vic. Number 629, Punch Buggy. Number 66, The Joker. Number 934, Huffleruff. Number 74, Kitty Killjoy. And starting with the ones I missed, number 00, Mad Catter. And number 17, Deer Dance.
And skating today for the Riots, we have number 09, Rolling Rainbow. Number 18, Dubs. 314, that's In Bomber. 33, Hit and Run. Number 34, The Wolverine. Number 5, Mads. Number 50, Goldie Blocks. Number 5641, Landshark. Number 7, Toxic Drops. Number 72, Corey. 777, Moxie. 88, Crazy Banana. 911, Wildfire. Number 95, Invisible. And number 9999, that's Sugar Crush. It's like the refs are all giving that thumbs up. Almost time to get started. Oh, we know what that rolling whistle means.
Who we have in the line? We have 6-6 from Pittsburgh, the Joker, versus 3-4 from the Riots, the Wolverine.
Oh, first jam of the game is on. And it'll be the Joker with first lead of the game. Oh, he's recycling
And
back. Let's see.
Looks like he got a back block.
Oh, got a penalty. Lead might still be open. I didn't hear a whistle, I don't think.
Yeah,
There
it
we
is.
go. Wolverine with the first lead of the game. Wolverine coming around on a scoring pass. Trying to sneak up that inside, but Diablo says, not on my watch.
Nice take back by El Diablo.
Another run back by El Diablo as the Joker returns to the track.
Quickly called off by the Wolverine.
We're ending that first jam with Riots in the lead at 3 points.
On the jam line now, it's 108 Pound Cake versus number 5 Mads.
Mads has quite the cheering crew over there. Jam is on. Pound Cake and Mads both going to the outside but being blocked. Pound Cake with a couple of nice spins up toward the front of the pack. Almost through and through, so first lead for Pittsburgh.
Nice tripod by Pittsburgh right now, keeping Mads at bay. Pound Cake sneaking through on the outside, picking up a 4 points for Pittsburgh.
I believe we've had a star pass.
I think that is. Number 7-2 Corey with the taking the star over now.
Pound Cake listening to the bench, calling off that jam after scoring 8 points. Riot's able to sneak in one, though, too.
That puts the score at Pittsburgh at 10 and New England at 4.
Next, we see Punch Buggy out there wearing the star versus Landshark for the Riots. Landshark pushing hard on that Pittsburgh wall. Almost knocked out of bounds by Mad Catter. Maintains and his lead. Pound Cake almost through on the outside, but run back by 3-1-4. That's Imbomber. Punch Buggy, I'm sorry, Punch Buggy. All right, Punch Buggy through on the inside with an initial pass. Landshark being effectively contained. Oh, almost, but now through that Pittsburgh 3-wall.
Nice moves on the inside to pick up 4 points.
Close game at the end of this first couple of jams with Pittsburgh at 10 and Riots at 4. Oh, at 8, okay.
Thought they picked up 4 points. Now it's closer.
Now it's closer. Mads and Kitty Killjoy out. Oh, Kitty Killjoy making short work of that.
It was nice offense by Rubinator on the inside, providing that open hole in the inside lane.
Kitty Killjoy pushing hard, but blocked to the inside by Corey and run back.
Nice moves by Kitty Killjoy to get that inside. Picking up 4 for Pittsburgh.
We've had another star pass. See, just a point there maybe scored by the Riots. All right, 7 points in that jam for Pittsburgh, 1 for the Riots, bringing us 17-9.
Next up on the jam line, we have the Joker for Pittsburgh versus the Wolverines for New England. Looks like this might be a repeating jammer versus jammer kind of thing going on here. Oh, nice move on the inside by the Wolverine. The Joker stealing lead away.
Oh, great sideways skate there from the Wolverine through on an initial pass as Joker comes up to score. Now we're seeing Pound Cake out there wearing the star, skating against the Land Shark, I believe. Jam is on. Land Shark wasting no time through on that inside line just past Big Rig. But look at Pound Cake, also right on her tail.
Let's see if Pound Cake can catch and make the call off here. Oh, Land Shark sneaking through on the inside. A nice move. Oh, a nice duck by Pound Cake getting on the outside. Looks like New England lost a blocker to the box, though. That's not stopping Land Shark, though.
Little hop over the apex for 4 more points scored.
An 8-point jam for New England to 4 for Pittsburgh, bringing that score from Pittsburgh 25 to New England 17.
The Wolverine already returning to the track with the star on, ready to skate against Punch Buggy. Little jammer on jammer, Punch Buggy's foot going to the inside, her recognizing that and recycling back. And Land Shark block to the, or Wolverine block to the out.
Nice work by Pittsburgh's wall, setting the jammer back. Punch Buggy gets out and gets lead jammer for Pittsburgh. Coach Dozer yelling for Punch Buggy to call that jam off. With a 4-point jam for Pittsburgh, keeping the Riots at 0.
G-Force versus Land Shark. G-Force already up to the top of the pack, but being called off on a penalty.
Looks like a cut track by G.
Oh, both jammers.
Who's going to make it to the chair? Looks like New England made it to the chair first. Oh!
G-Force only needing to sit as long as Land Shark did. Through on an initial pass, but no lead in this jam. Land Shark blocked to the inside and run back. Is that Squid A?
That was Squid A. Looks like G-Force was taken back by number 7.
G-Force through, scoring 4 points.
Oh, nice apex jump by Land Shark. We still have about a minute left on this jam. Nice take back by Rubinator on Pittsburgh.
A G-Force block to the inside and run back as well.
Land Shark with a nice power move on the inside to get through and get another 4 for New England. G-Force with a couple nice moves, making number 5 0 miss.
Slick blocking there from Rubinator, able to hold Landshark back, but a little offense from Toxic enough to get them through.
Nice job by G-Force with a nice outside duck to get through and get another 4 for Pittsburgh, putting that at a 12-point jam apiece for Pittsburgh and New England.
Biggest jam of the game so far, I believe. Highest scoring jam?
Yep. Score standing now at Pittsburgh 41 and New England 29, with a little over 19 minutes left in the first half.
The Joker facing off against Mads in this jam. The Joker threw with a nice little jump there towards the in, while Mads is contained on the out. Joker swooping in, swooping out, swooping all about.
A little friendly fire on a Joker knocking his own player down, but that's not illegal, so we can get away with that.
You got to do what you got to do.
Joker sneaking through again for another 4. Mads finally making it out of the pack.
With a big smile, I love it. Joker with a little more friendly fire on their own team.
Coach Dozer giving the call-off sign, and, well, usually the sign is him just yelling, but still.
Another 12-point jam there for Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh able to hold the Riots at 0, keeping them at 29 points.
Up next for Pittsburgh, we have Pound Cake versus the Wolverine.
Wolverine being effectively contained by that Pittsburgh 3-wall. Oh, Pound Cake through with lead as Wolverine is run back by Rubinator.
Nice quick offense by Rubinator.
Pound Cake blocked to the outside there.
Got knocked out by number 34 and decided that that was enough and called that off. Up on the jam line now, we have for Pittsburgh, Kitty Killjoy, and for New England, the Land Shark.
A bunch of animals.
Dun, 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 dun.
Donna, Donna. Land Shark blocked to the in and run back. Kitty Killjoy still up at the top, but blocked to the inside. A little bit of offense there from Mad Catter.
Kitty Killjoy getting through after a nice little offensive help by Mad Catter to get lead jammer. Looks like Peanut Cutter just got a cut track.
Kitty Killjoy able to take advantage of that. Couple seconds of confusion that always happens when the ref blow the whistle. Everybody wondering, was it me?
New England with the pack advantage on this next jam.
Oh, we're going to see Mads versus the Joker once again.
Let's see if New England can take advantage of Pittsburgh being down a blocker here.
Mads skating to the in and out, hoping to split up that wall a little, but it'll be Joker through.
As Mads takes a jammer penalty right now, as putting on a power jam for Pittsburgh.
Joker with 30 seconds to score, being slowed down for a moment by Corey, but Corey will be sent off the track on a penalty. Pittsburgh back at full force with the return of their blocker.
Joker with some hard work, but is able to get through that 3-wall.
Yeah, they didn't make that easy for him.
Nice dip and duck there for another 4 from the Joker. Mads taking advantage of the broken up 3 wall and getting through.
Oh, Matt's just coming around on a scoring pass, but the Joker will call it off. 16-point jam there for the Joker.
Very impressive, very impressive. High scoring jam of the game so far.
I believe so.
All right. On the jam line, we have Punch Buggy and the Wolverine from New England.
Punch Buggy with a nice spin there on the inside. I believe maintains inbound status. The Wolverine pushing up the back, but it's Punch Buggy through for lead.
With Wolverine closing fast. I believe the Wolverine may have got 1 or 2 there also. Looks like New England ended up with 2. What did Pittsburgh end up with? 2, 1, 2, 1. None? 2. 2-2 jam. 2-2 jam. That brings the score currently to Pittsburgh 79 and New England 31, with Pound Cake on the jam line for Pittsburgh and Landshark for New England.
Nice hop there from Pound Cake. Little apex jump to get lead. Big offense out there from Toxic. That's number 7 against Mad Catter.
Nice offense by Mad Catter on there on the outside, getting Pound Cake some points.
Both jammers through. Landshark coming around on a scoring pass, but Pound Cake will call it off, holding the Riots at 31 points.
Pound Cake actually getting another point on the end there to put that at 5, bringing Pittsburgh's score up to 84, and the Riots still at 31.
During this team timeout, great idea to give our officials a shout out. Officiating today, we have Brillo, Matt MP, Dark Mark, Bionic B, Lex Smith, Cheshire Stats, Nick Tater, Atomic Annie, Corporal Chaos, Tom Stokes,
and Jam Burglar, Sirius, Lone Bone, JK Jakes, Miss Showbiz, and JB.
That whistle signals the end of the timeout, so skaters are returning to the track. Mads and Kitty Killjoy wearing the stars for their teams.
New England with pack advantage right now. It's Pittsburgh's tripod trying to keep Mads from getting by.
Mads blocked to the inside, effectively contained by that Pittsburgh 3-wall as Kitty Killjoy works for every inch up there with New England. But look, it's Mads through for lead. Mads tries to scoot through on the outside, but is blocked.
New England looking like they're losing it. Yes, they're losing a blocker to the penalty box right now. 7-7-7. Moxie.
And Kitty Killjoy through on an initial pass. Mads with a nice little hop and skip there on the inside line, but does go out of bounds and is recycled back. Mads out there playing some jammer games. Oh, and Mads through on the inside to score 4 points. With Kitty Killjoy right behind, also with 4.
Pittsburgh losing a blocker to the box. Looks like Gorilla Biscuits. Fast pack right now.
A few points in the last seconds there scored for the Riots. This brings Pittsburgh up to 88 points and Riots at 37.
On the line right now for Pittsburgh, we have the Joker versus, for New England, the Wolverine. Probably a matchup we're going to see a lot today.
Oh, the Wolverine through on the inside, but Joker being right behind.
Let's see if Joker can catch and make the call, force the call off here. Nice job by the Joker forcing that call off. Zero jam on that last one. Stepping up to the jam line now, we have 108 Pound Cake. And for New England, we have 5641, the Land Shark.
This jam is on. Pound Cake juking through the middle there to get to the top of the pack. Land Shark being contained right at the jam line. And Pound Cake through on an initial pass for a lead jammer. Nice hit out there from number 50. That's Goldie Blocks doing what Goldie Blocks does.
Pittsburgh losing the Rubinator to the box. That puts a pack advantage back for New England.
Susan B. Agony running the jammer back. Another effective block out there from Goldie Blocks, knocking Pound Cake to the outside as Dubs runs them back.
Pound Cake decides that's enough and calls that jam off.
So some good offense out there for number 95. That's Invisiwall, enough to get the jammer out and force that call off.
On the jam line right now, we have for Pittsburgh Punch Buggy, and for the New England Riots, Mads.
Corey with a block to the out, but not enough, I guess, to make the jammer go out of bounds. And Mads is lead. Punch Buggy also threw on an initial pass as Mad rounds the bend to score.
Like we have a late penalty, but I'm not sure on who. No, New England. Yep. Late call on New England puts Pittsburgh with pack advantage right now as the Riots lose a blocker.
The Wolverine wearing the star for Riots and Kitty Killjoy for Pittsburgh.
Oh, nice. Nice save there on the inside line.
Pittsburgh getting the job done there with the Riots jammer. But Kitty Killjoy is going to be lead, coming around to score.
Wolverine is being contained by the Pittsburgh 3 wall. Nice job. Kitty Killjoy sneaks through and gets 4 points.
Pittsburgh just being relentless now with their blocking. See Corey return to the track and give some offense to their jammer.
Nice take back by number 7-2 Corey there for New England on Kitty Killjoy. G4's doing the same thing to the new jammer, Goldie Blocks.
Kitty Killjoy blocked down and to the inside line. Goldie Blocks coming around on a scoring pass, but the jam will be called off. Riots still being held at 37. Pittsburgh hitting that 100 mark.
Oh, nice instant replay being shown right here. That was very good by Gorilla Biscuits. It looked like knocking. Pittsburgh has hit the 100-point mark, and New England still stands at 37.
Joker almost through at the top for an initial pass and lead jammer. Landshark being contained by the Pittsburgh 4 wall.
Joker taking a back block. Gonna have a seat for 30 and think about what he did wrong.
And we have Landshark out there on a power jam. Now Pittsburgh being down 1 blocker.
Nice knockout by El Diablo.
Diablo with some more blocking there to the jammer, but the jammer having to report to the box as Joker makes a return.
Joker sneaking on the track and sneaking by everybody.
Joker now getting his 30 seconds to score. And score he does.
Through for another 4. Putting Pittsburgh at 8 this jam. Nice inside out move by the Joker to get another 4. New England jammer back on the track.
Effective block out there from one of the Riots, keeping the Joker back. That was 911 Wildfire.
The jam ends at Pittsburgh, 16 points that jam, and holding New England to 0. And our score stands with 2:48 left in the first. Pittsburgh 116, New England 37.
Jamming?
Probably much to Rubinator's dismay and to Dozer's amusement, she is now the jammer for this next jam.
Squid-A, if you have something to say.
Just say it. I mean, you know. Yeah, Mads, that's not going to happen. So that, you know, it's, you know. I'll try not to. Squiddy, I will, not you. What? No, I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't think we're allowed to do that.
We'll do it in our hearts, but
yeah, I mean, I'll do it silently, you know. I won't boo Mads because she wears number 5, and so do I, so that's fine.
Just as a reminder, during this official timeout, that you can purchase flowers for your favorite mama over there at the concession stand. And also shout it, oh my gosh, we're selling some shout outs as well. Not only is it a great opportunity to support Junior Derby, it's also a fine opportunity to shout out your favorite skater, your favorite official, your favorite announcer, maybe even your favorite fan.
Or favorite coach, you never know. I'm surprised Coach Dozer doesn't have a lot of shout-outs. I can't believe it. Why isn't Squishy giving Coach Dozer some shout-outs? I don't understand that.
We have a few things going on in the chat here from Brawley Papa. Yeah, Kitty, my favorite blocker and jammer. Brawley Pop also noticing that we've had a couple instances of Marvel versus DC when we have the Joker versus Wolverine out there on the track.
Yes, good call. Good call.
Big shout out here for Bionic B, who's looking a little bit warmer than at the last tournament.
Was it a review? Was there a review? Officials must have talked about it.
We're going to be starting on a power jam. We have Mads out there representing for the Riots.
It does look like Mads will be doing the power jam for New England now. We weren't sure. You left the track. I wasn't sure what Coach Tugboat was going to do. New England will start this with a power jam. The Joker ended up in the box for
illegal contact, I believe. Mads has given us the thumbs up. That's
Thank you for the thumbs up, Mads. Yes.
Starting full force on both walls, though. Power jam was on, then power jam was off.
Jam Burglar having a senior moment right there.
All right, Mads, let's try this again.
Just kidding, Mads.
That whistle will end the timeout. The suspense is killing me. All right, this means jam is on. We are ready
Derby's
to roll.
on. Yes, Derby's on now.
Mads taking a little assistance from number 7. That's Toxic out there, getting lead early in the jam.
It's a nice jump spin move right there on the inside, too.
Another little assist from Toxic helps get that jammer through. Joker is in, blocked by Corey and run back.
That was a nice knockout by Corey. And another one, keeping Joker at bay right now. Joker having to work hard now on that 3 wall.
Yeah, Riots have got them slowed down. Meanwhile, Mads is being contained by our Pittsburgh wall over there. Mads skating to the out and then back in, just trying to split that wall up.
Ooh, Joker almost getting that inside lane, but a nice knockout by Corey again.
Joker is through now on an initial pass, but the jam is called off. 8 points up on the board from Mads there, bringing the Riots up to 45.
New England making life difficult for the Joker on that last jam, holding him to 0 points. With 1 minute left in the first half, we have Pittsburgh at 116 and New England at 45.
Rubinator jamming for Pittsburgh against the Wolverine for the Riots. Oh, Rubinator
Look
through
at that.
with lead.
Jammer rotation now. Looks like she's going on the jammer rotation. Oh, nice juke move there, inside out. Putting 4 points on the board for Pittsburgh.
Some effective blocking to the outside there by Tricky Vic. As Rubinator swoops on through with another 4 points. Big block there from number 1-8, but not enough to knock Rubinator down. 95, though, does finally force that call off.
And that's going to do it. That puts us in intermission right now. Pittsburgh with a 12-point jam by Rubinator at the end of the half. Our halftime score, we have the Pittsburgh Derby Brats at 128 and the New England Riots at 45. We'll see you in 14:44.
Use this time to go grab yourself a snack.
we are just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already for the Joker.
Strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Dance coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. Picking up 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with King Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hoferoff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid A back on the track trying to do some offense there from JRDA. It's creating a lane.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. It gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Little Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squid A.
Squid A.
Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound Cake, who just skate on through on the inside. Pound Cake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump.
Comes up to just this 2-wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
JRDA's coming back to a scoring pass.
Now, if it was banana bread, I would say it's you. But no.
We are just getting ready to wrap up intermission. We will be getting back to it. Super important announcement, though. Don't forget about the duck toss. It's happening after this game. It is last call for ducks, everyone. Last call for ducks. Quack.
Surprised we don't have a sound for that on here. We need a quack soundboard thing. Quack. Quack.
That would be a really good idea. Yeah, because the duck toss, say, you know, it's the latest
Oh,
push-on. Our skaters are out there and they are ready to roll. Starting us off in this second half, jamming for New England, we have Mads number 5 versus number 108. That's Pound Cake.
And the first jam of the second half is underway. Mads getting out there for the lead of the nice move. Pound Cake still,
Mads skating
through.
fast around the
Yes.
track, too. Yeah, Pound Cake is through on an initial pass, just as Mads clears that last blocker.
Mads takes her 4 and says, I'm going home. I got it.
Feel like we've seen this before.
The Joker and the Wolverine? Yeah, of course we've seen this before. DC versus Marvel.
Jam is on. Joker with a nice juke to the outside is through for lead jammer. The Wolverine out, though, as well, and skating fast to come around on a scoring pass. Great offense there from Mad Catter.
New England with a 4-0 jam. Now Pittsburgh with a 4-0 jam. Up on the line for Pittsburgh right now, we have Kitty Killjoy versus the Land Shark from the Riots.
This jam is on. Landshark hitting that Pittsburgh 3-wall. Being contained there right now by Big Rig and Squid A. Kitty Killjoy up towards the top and is through on an Ishbes for lead jammer. Landshark coming around now on a scoring pass as Kitty Killjoy ducks under that last blocker. Calls off the jam for another 4-point jam for Pittsburgh.
We're being consistent now. 4, 4, 4. I'm surprised Kitty could even hear Dozer yelling. I mean, he needs to scream a little louder, I think.
Yeah, can you turn up the volume, Dozer?
We probably shouldn't have said that. I mean, that's going to come back to bite us later, I think.
Mads and Punch Buggy jamming. Punch Buggy punching her way through that pack right there for lead jammer.
Mads with a nice star pass, though.
Pass to Embalmer.
Embalmer.
I see, look, I see Bad Bromance there in the chat.
Really? Wow.
I miss you, bromance. I hope you're well. Bad bromance saying, woo, brats.
It's been a while since I've seen Brad. I do miss him too, especially on the track.
We be missing you, Brad. Come back.
G-Force matching it up against the Wolverine right now in this jam. Pittsburgh Tripod with a nice containment here of Wolverine. Oh, G-Force with a nice move to get lead jammer status.
We have not a star pass, but the jammer is putting the star back on as G-Force calls off the jam.
And another 4-point jam. Another one.
Another and another. We'll see if Joker and Landshark keep the 4-point pattern going in this jam.
Feel free to do more if unless your coaches tell you different.
Sure.
Don't listen to us.
Certainly, never. Joker hitting the middle, but it's going to be Landshark who gets through for lead jammer. Joker about a half a track behind.
Hey, look at that. Another 4-point jam.
Landshark continuing that 4-point trend.
With a little over 24 minutes left in the second half, we have Pittsburgh standing at 143 and the New England Riots at 53. Up on the line right now for Pittsburgh, we have Pound Cake. For New England, we have Mads.
Both jammers starting going to the outside of the track, then returning to the in. And look at Mads through for lead jammer.
Nice work getting around Big Rig right there. That's not an easy task. Oh, Pittsburgh's Pound Cake is getting a jammer penalty here.
Cut track, I believe.
Okay. Pittsburgh taking Mads back.
Mads battling against that 4-wall with a little bit of offense there from Toxic and from Embalmer.
Nice defensive work by Pittsburgh. So far holding Mads at bay.
Yeah, Pittsburgh able to just kind of not be too distracted by the offense going on.
Doing a good job. New England fighting hard, though. Mads says, I've had enough. Calls that jam off.
Embalmer, you got a shout out here on the live stream. It says, go Embalmer, your mommy loves you. The Wolverine and Kitty Killjoy wearing the stars for their teams. Great block on the inside there from Tricky Vic with a little assistance from Diablo. Kitty Killjoy blocked to the outside and recycled back.
Nice moves by the Wolverine inside and out there to grab lead jammer for New England.
Kitty Killjoy run back again by 7-2. That's Corey. Oh, Wolverine almost staying in bounds on that toe stop there, but will be recycled back by Diablo.
Kitty Killjoy getting out of that pack finally, coming around to try to put 4 points on for Pittsburgh, but not before the jam is called off.
Our 4-point streak has been broken. But I suppose it isn't about us.
It had to end sometime, Cherry.
I guess it did. Yeah. Pittsburgh starting this next jam at 143 points with Riots at 60.
On the line, we have for New England, Land Shark, and for Pittsburgh, Punch Buggy. Oh, nice work on the outside coming in from the blocking, but not before Land Shark can get out and get lead jammer for New England. Let's see if Punch Buggy can get around the track.
We have one New England blocker reporting to the box. And Land Shark calls off that jam.
After a nice knockout by Rubinator. Well, maybe we're going on a 3-point thing now, because now it's 2 jams in a row with 3 and 3.
I could dig it.
Those are needing a minute to think about that, I guess.
Snazzy hold tunes to keep us through this timeout.
This is like elevator bossa nova or something? What is this?
Elevator bossa nova.
Well, sad that I recognize that, since I think that happens when you become a senior citizen. I think that's what happens. You get to recognize all the old music just automatically. Like I know what some old song is
all
now.
of it. Oh, who could be mad about Pound Cake? We have Mads and Pound Cake out there on the jam line. Mads with some nice spins there, works her way back onto the track. Pack is moving fast on this one.
And Pound Cake emerges out of all that mess. I lost track of who was where. A nice star pass.
Corey's going to come around on a scoring pass. A little bit of offense there from Mad Catter.
Hey, we're back to the 4-0 jams now. I like that.
All right, 4 points scored for Pittsburgh, bringing them to 147, and Riots at 63.
Familiar faces on the jam line being the Joker and the Wolverine.
Joker with a nice juke off the jam line, enough to get through for lead jammer. The Wolverine blocked by Rubinator, but gets past and through. Wow, Joker with a great apex jump. Almost went out of bounds, saved it, and is going to call off that jam, keeping us on our 4-point streak. Out there on the jam line, we have Land Shark. Land Shark, it's a great time to tell you Mimi's watching from Maine.
Dun 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 dun.
Great jump, not quite enough to land that to get those points, but Land Shark jumps right back up and is back at it.
Punch Buggy able to stay in on the outside and get through the pack finally here to see if we can get force a call off. Not before Punch Buggy able to score maybe 2, I think. Looks like 2 for Pittsburgh. And for New England, 2. 2-2 jam, putting in Pittsburgh at 153 and New England at 65.
Way to make Mimi proud, Land Shark. Mads v. Pound Cake once again. Pound Cake with a nice juke from the out to the middle. Almost through.
I think Pound Cake did actually squeeze that lead. Yep.
All right, Pound Cake is lead in this jam, but Mads is in the lead on the track. Mads telling her, well, skate up top so I could come to score a few points. But then wisely calls it off.
Zero jam. Not many of those this game.
Rubinator with a nice block on the inside, able to contain Wolverine. But now Wolverine is through. Kitty Killjoy taking a little assist off of Susan B. Agony.
Oh, Kitty with a nice spin move on the inside to get out of that pack finally. Wolverine taken down by Rubinator. And wisely calling it off before Kitty Killjoy can get around to score any points for Pittsburgh.
4 points scored, though, for the Riots in that jam, bringing them to 69 points. New face on the jam line, we have Hit and Run jamming against the Joker. Hit and Run being a run back by El Diablo.
Joker squeezing around the outside to get that lead jammer status for Pittsburgh.
Oh, he pretty much just sailed across the apex there to score 4 points in this jam. Is that Land Shark now with the, yep, Land Shark will be our jammer.
Nice clear on the outside for the Joker to skate on through. Skate on through. I don't know what happened just there. Skate on through for 4 points.
Smooth as can be.
With just under 15 left, Pittsburgh sitting at 161 to New England's 69.
Mads and Punch Buggy wearing the stars for their teams. Mads being contained by the 3-wall in the back. And Punch Buggy through with lead jammer.
Nice job by Rubinator keeping the pivot in the back. Allowing Punch Buggy to come around to score here. Nice job by Corey, though. Taking Punch Buggy back once again. We have a star pass. Looks like Corey has taken the star as jammer of record. But Punch Buggy through for another 4 for Pittsburgh. Rubinator with a nice knockout on Corey, taking it back. Now he's stuck behind the Pittsburgh tripod.
Crazy Banana holding down a 3-wall out there with our Riots blockers. All right, and that jam will be called off.
Looks like Pittsburgh receiving a penalty to Gorilla Biscuits at the end of the jam for a low block, I think.
She said, yep. Corey getting a lot of shout outs here in our feed too. Great work, Corey. Nice job, Corey.
Now jamming for Pittsburgh, El Diablo against the Wolverine for New England.
Okay, El Diablo through in just a few seconds for lead jammer as the Wolverine is recycled back. Apex jump with a backwards landing.
I am at a loss for words right now seeing El Diablo jumping the apex like Bigfoot used to. That is absolutely crazy.
And also El Diablo smiling with the star on.
I like that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's good.
me too. I love it. Great jam there for El Diablo. Able to score some points and call off before the Wolverine comes around on a scoring pass.
With just over 12 minutes left in this game, we have Pittsburgh sitting at 181, and New England is currently at 69.
Paid off.
Kitty Killjoy already towards the front of the pack, almost run back by Corey, who also goes out of bounds. Kitty doing a nice job recognizing that she didn't need to follow him back and is now lead. Little run back there from G-Force. Kitty Killjoy through to score 4 points so far.
Wait, no.
Corey reporting to the box for a penalty as Kitty Killjoy comes around on another scoring pass. Oh, Kitty Killjoy swooping through on the outside there.
Looked like there was some nice offensive work going on there from Pittsburgh, her teammates. Oops.
Nothing better than getting a little offense when you're jamming.
New England gaining Corey back on the track to help defensively.
Landshark through on an initial pass as Kitty Killjoy swoops in and out, blocked by Corey. Kitty responding to the bench, calling off the jam before Riots can come around to score. Big jam there for Kitty Killjoy. 16 points in that jam.
I believe that's a tie for the best jam so far. I think
That could be.
Kitty and the Joker both have 16, I think.
I think that could be. And my correction, Riots did score in that jam there.
Riots get off the 69 and putting up 1 point to get 70. Oh, big hit there by Corey, and they'll go off to the penalty box for a high block, I believe, allowing Joker to get through and get lead jammer status. If he can get his star back on, there we go.
Have another Riot reporting to the box on, I think it was a high block as well.
Yep. Mads getting out of the box, chasing down the Joker, putting the pressure on.
That three wall preparing Huffleruff with a nice block to the outside.
Joker taking a hard fall at the end of that jam. Looks like the Joker will be getting checked out. It looks like he might have hit his head, so they're going to quick check him, make sure he's okay. Special thanks to our EMT crew over there. We appreciate you. Can't do Derby without you.
Already the crowd is going wild.
Lots happening on the track, you know? It takes a lot of eyes, takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot over there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
While we wait for some things to be sorted out there in the middle, a reminder, I think you do still have a few minutes left to grab yourself a duck or two for the duck toss coming up. We also have, they have switched over the food there. I think I saw some hot dogs over there. Bunch of sodas, some flavored waters.
Looks like I'm getting a visit from one of my favorite people, Tugboat.
Like the DuckTales theme.
Oh, I like that. That's
No, I'm not. Thank you. Tuggy,
Which one do you want to do? The duck?
I'll do the woohoo. I'll do the woohoo.
All right, just as another final reminder, remember duck toss, so we can go a duck toss.
Woohoo! Thank you, Tugboat. We appreciate that. Any help we can get.
Tugboat with what could only be described as the best headband in roller derby.
Maybe he can wear that on top of his helmet next weekend.
Oh, please do.
At least just for warm-ups.
Looks like we're ready to get back to roller derby. Pound Cake and the Wolverine out there at the jam line.
Little strategery going on right here.
The Wolverine trying to block Pound Cake, but Pound Cake through on the outside for lead. Landshark almost through, blocked at that last moment there and recontained. Nice little offensive bump there from the Wolverine, enough to slow Pound Cake down.
Pittsburgh putting up a 2-wall to try to stop the Wolverine, getting a little bit of help from another person. Nice offense by number 7, had it coming out of the box.
The Wolverine is through on an initial pass. The Wolverine with a nice dramatic slide there at the end. What a way to end a jam. 8 points scored there for Pittsburgh, bringing them up to 213 points. Riots being held at 70.
Next up on the jam line for Pittsburgh, we have number 7-4, Kitty Killjoy, going up against New England's Landshark.
Kitty Killjoy up towards the top, one blocker left to get through. Tries to swoop on the outside, but needs to go back. Through now, though. Lead jammer, Kitty Killjoy.
The Landshark is closing fast. Dun 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 dun.
Kitty Killjoy spinning through to score that last 4 while calling off the jam.
On the jam line for Pittsburgh, we have Punch Buggy versus New England's Mads.
Mads swooping to the ins and the outs, trying to split that wall. While Punch Buggy punches her way through for lead jammer.
Nice work by Punch Buggy, keeping those feet moving and keeping the pack going. Getting a little offensive help to get in through the inside and putting up 4 for Pittsburgh.
Oh, Punch Buggy's through again already. I look down and another 4 points scored. We have a star pass. Corey is now jamming. Punch Buggy skating up the middle, blocked on the outside there by Mads. Is that Mads?
Yeah, no. Corey? No, I mean hitting?
Yeah.
And Corey able to squeak out 1 point there at the end.
All right, Corey.
Point jam for Pittsburgh to 1 for the New England Riots, bringing Pittsburgh's score up to 229 and the Riots to 71.
Who do we see out there again wearing the star cover? Why, that's El Diablo.
And picking up lead.
El Diablo with a nice shoulder hit there, but the Riots are able to deflect that. And the Wolverine swooping through on an initial pass as El Diablo calls off the jam.
Nice hit by Goldie Blocks at the end, forcing that call off.
Goldie Blocks doing what Goldie Blocks do. Jam is on. G-Force wearing the star for Pittsburgh against Landshark for the Riots.
And G-Force getting out there and getting the lead for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's tripod making life in general pretty bad for Landshark right now.
Oh, okay. Corey with a nice bump there, enough to get G-Force out and called on a cut track. Corey switching back and forth from offense to defense as Landshark gets through on an initial pass. Some nice offense there for Landshark from her team.
Nice job by Huffleruff and Tricky Vic to hold up to get their teammates back there to help them out.
Pittsburgh doing everything they can to slow down that Riots jammer.
Oh, and G-Force sneaking right through. One person to beat. No, Corey able to. Oh, but G-Force beat them back there and snuck it around.
First 4 points scored in this jam by G-Force.
New England losing a blocker to the box. Looks like number 3-3. Hit and run.
G-Force sneaking through that inside line to score another 4. We have had a star pass. And Corey is through on an initial pass. That was a hard-fought battle for both jammers and those blockers.
G-Force trying to sneak through. Up, nope. Not before the jam is called off.
Riots wisely skating up ahead to keep the jammer from scoring.
And with 1:45 left in this game, we have Pittsburgh sitting at 245 and New England currently at 75.
Nice 12-point jam there for G-Force. Mad swooping in and out while Pound Cake chooses to run right up the center. Works out for her as she gets lead jammer. Mad's almost blocked to the outside there. Oh. Mad's working her way up again, scooching around that outside, just one blocker left to get through, and does. Mad's through on an initial pass with a nice smile. Pittsburgh sitting pretty at 250 points with 5 points put up on the board there from Pound Cake. Riots held at 75. Is that Embalmer we see out there wearing the star?
Sure
All
looks
right.
like it.
All right.
Taking that star and taking on Kitty Killjoy right now for probably the last jam of the game here.
Kitty Killjoy skating up the center of the track is through with lead.
And Embalmer taking a back block penalty and heading to the box for a power jam.
That's okay. It's just a rest up to come on back out.
That's true.
Little offensive swoop there from El Diablo. 2 in a row. Getting Kitty Killjoy through. Almost blocked out here by Landshark, by Wolverine. But Wolverine went out as well. More offensive hits out there from Mad Catter. And Kitty is through for 4 points.
Nice offensive work by Catter there.
All the skaters are up on their feet. Embalmer with just one more blocker to get through. A little help from number 9.
And right at the end of the game, we have Squid
And
A
Diablo
taking a
says,
penalty.
this jam's over. Let me just rest. Let me just rest. Friendly help up there from our number 7. That's Toxic Drops. It's like, yeah, I almost broke your TV. We have an unofficial score right now. Pittsburgh at 260, Riots at 75. Stay tuned for the official score. Final score, 260 points, Pittsburgh, Riots at 75. We're gonna collect our MVP nominations. And then we're gonna start on that a duck toss, a woo. All right, our teams have chosen their MVPs for this. We'll start with the Riots first. Our most valuable blocker, MVB, goes to number, 1-8, that's Dubs. MVJ is going to go to number 5, Mads. And then we will do, let's see, most valuable blocker, MVB, number 4, that's El Diablo. And MVJ, most valuable jammer, number 7-4, Kitty Killjoy. Your announcers have chosen a few crowd favorites. Skating for the Riots, crowd favorite, number 50, Goldie Blocks. And crowd favorite, skating for Pittsburgh, number 22, that's G-Force. All right, that's Cherry and Nemesis signing off. See you at the next game.
That defensive line, there's 3 of our seniors, Susan Biagini, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference.
Oh, Joker making it through there on 1 foot.
Some big hits out there in that jam.
Roll Biscuits is now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast feet, too.
Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
I am El Diablo, and my number is number 4. I joined Derby in February of 2022. It's been such a fascinating sport to travel and to meet other people in different cultures as well, like all around the world. My favorite thing about Derby is hitting people or getting hit, because sometimes the hit is fun. My plans is to probably go into trade school, but I really want to play for a Black Derby Collective or Black Diaspora. To my team, I love you and I'm going to miss you. To my family, thank you for all your support and taking me everywhere. And to my fans, thank you for watching my foolishness.
My Derby name is Rubinator, and my number is 38. I joined my freshman year of high school, so about 3.5 years ago, and I found out because I had some friends who played and watched some movies. It's been a roller coaster. I've had a lot of ups and a lot of downs, and I'm sure everyone says that, but for different reasons. You know, there's certain people who make things hard, but there's also, you know, certain parts of the sport that are just hard in general, and then, you know, there's people who make it amazing, and they're once-in-a-lifetime people that you'll ever meet, you know, friends that you'll never see again, or friends that, you know, will never compare to your Derby friends. We all just know each other in a way that I can't even describe, and I think it's just something that's really special. So. My favorite thing, hitting people, but not because I like hurting people. I like hitting people because I like to feel strong. So when I get to hit like one of those big dudes down and I'm okay, that's what feels good, because it validates that I feel strong. And something that I've always, you know, liked feeling like is somebody who's strong and athletic. Ever since I was a kid, you know, I played a lot of sports, softball, whatever. So I like feeling strong and I like feeling athletic, and the best way to feel that way is when you can throw somebody 5 feet away from you. My plans are to continue through with Derby, so I'm hoping to play with our adult league still, or some type of adult league. I'm going to look into WIFTA as well, so I can play both rule sets. And then I'm also going to continue to play with my team out in Arizona once a year with bank track, and possibly more. I would love to play more bank track than I'm getting to play right now. Don't compare yourself to anyone else. You are the only person that matters when it comes down to how you feel about yourself, right? So if you compare yourself to how other people do, what other people can do, what other people look like, how well they've skated, how long they've been skating, it doesn't matter. What actually matters is the work that you've put in, the work you know you've put in, and knowing that your success will come with what you put in to the sport. So if you don't put a lot in, you can't expect a lot to come out of it, but if you put a lot into the sport, you're gonna get a lot back. And again, just don't compare yourself to others. The only thing that matters is your own success. Everyone else's success, be proud of them, be their #1 cheerleader for them, and be a positive experience for them, and that's all that you need to worry about.
I'm Tricky Vic. My Derby number is 48. I joined Derby in 2019, pre-COVID. difficult at first, but I came to love it. Meeting people and traveling. I like a lot of places. I like Philly. It's so big. And finding new friends. Right now I'm in high school at Parkway West for cosmetology, and I'm gonna graduate with my cosmetology license, and then probably continue my education with barbering, and just go into the workforce right after that. Oh yeah, I'm playing derby. I want to stay in the area, stay local, probably go to the adult team here. Try your hardest, work outside of derby, don't come to derby and just think you're getting better. Just do multiple things to get better. Thank you for the dedication and driving me everywhere.
I'm Gorilla Biscuits, number 301. I joined Derby 3 years ago. I love playing junior roller derby. It has been great to be part of such a welcoming and loving community, and it's been really fun to be able to use my body in different ways and push my limits and capabilities, and I've made a lot of really good friends, and so overall I've had a great time. My favorite thing about derby is hitting my friends. I plan on attending a 4-year university for environmental science and playing adult roller derby wherever I go. Thank you all for supporting me in my roller derby journey, and cheer loud.
My name is Hot Wheels. Number is number 343. I joined Derby in October of my junior year, 2024. So I've been playing for around 1.5 years now. That's a good question. It's been a lot of fun, actually. It really helped me deal with my mental problems, really. And it's just a place to come to like meet new people and just have fun playing the sport. I get to hit people. That's really my favorite part about it. I plan to continue playing derby with the Undead, as you can see. But I also plan to go to college after maybe a gap year or two. Thank you for supporting me and pushing me to be better, and yeah, throughout this entire period of my life.
My derby name is Pedal Pusher, and my number is 808. I think in like early October, maybe? I guess 3 months before. It's really fun. I really enjoy meeting new people and hanging out. I think the group that we have is very friendly, and I appreciate that. I just like skating around, to be honest. I initially joined because I wanted to learn how to skate backwards, but I do really like the teamwork that we have. My plans are to go into animation for like digital art, and I guess to pursue like a big company with, I don't know. But I want to learn how to animate, and I think that'll make me happy. I might still skate, but I don't think I'm going to stay in Derby.
Love you guys.
My Derby name is Susan Biagini, and I'm number 1820. I started Derby in 2021, and I've been playing for 5 years with the Brats. It's empowering. I like the feminine influence. It's very physically demanding, but rewarding in the end. Hitting people. I'm going to Chatham University to pursue environmental science. Don't be too hard on yourself, and don't try to stand out. Be a team player. My mom and dad.
My Derby name is Big Rig, and my number is 3260. I joined Derby on the 11th of February of 2023. It's been probably the best experience of my life. I genuinely can't think of where my life would be if I never joined Derby. It has brought so much joy to my life, and I'm very grateful for it. My favorite thing about Derby is the community. It's a very close-knit and very niche kind of community, and so we're all very close to each other. We all kind of have an understanding of each other, and no one is really judged here, or no one is outcast at all. So I really like making friends. For my future in roller derby, I plan on joining the Pittsburgh Roller Derby, the Murda League in Pittsburgh. And eventually I hope to move out of the country to Norway to play roller derby there. Well, my grandpa moved here from Norway for college, and we've kind of kept a lot of the Norwegian traditions and values in our family. And I went there with my family for an event that my grandpa went to with his high school reunion, I think. And it is genuinely my favorite place in the world. And Norway plus roller derby is the best combination I can think of for anything ever. So I'm really excited to be able to do that. And in terms of school, I'm gonna go to Bidwell Training Center to be certified as a chem lab technician. I just really want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of my teammates who supported me, for my family who have jumped headfirst into learning everything they can about roller derby, and everybody who supported me along the way. I'm grateful for each and every one of you.
just waiting for that rolling whistle that will tell us that the bout is about to begin.
All the blockers are out there deciding which spot is theirs, ready to claim. That's a fast lead jam already for the Joker.
Strong defensive wall of Mad Catter and El Diablo. Indians coming around now for a scoring pass. Skates right on by on the outside. We got 4 points for the Yinzer Dead. Good defensive wall there with Keaton Killjoy and Peanut Cutter.
Punch Buggy starting back, looking for a little bit of speed, entering the pack. And Punch Buggy fights their way through, establishing lead for Pittsburgh.
Big Rick providing some defense there.
Susan B. Agony back on the jam line.
And Hufflepuff taking point on that triad. Scoots the triad over, hits the jammer to the outside.
Squid back on the track trying to do some offense there from the Indians, creating a lane.
All right, guys, for your Black Rose players, we have number 04, Kryptonite, number 08, Stingray, number 110, Sunny, number 14, Electric Mayhem, number 2007, Icebox, number 30, Wreck-It, number 369, Hollywood, number 38, Scar, number 501, Darth Skater, number 57, Flying Fish, number 64, Jack Skatington, number 66, Crow, and number 825, Little Legs.
And the Nashvillians, 09, Lunatic, 11, Slim, 139, Calamity, 2, Fireball, 27, Nutcase Grace, 394, Wings, 4, Raging Cajun, 42, Artful Dodger, 47, Mayhem, 50, Roxy, 666, Little Devil, 79, Toast, 814, Lunar Flare, and 999, Little Misfortune.
I'm Damage Control. This is, go, you say it, you say it.
Nemesis.
And we'll be announcing your final game on day 1 of our It's Mayhem tournament.
It's gonna be
It's gonna be May. Hem.
Yes, hem. I'm so sorry you had to hear me sing too.
It's all right. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Sorry about that little.
Did I do that by accident?
I think so. I think you hit it
just
when
got
we were
so
grabbing the
excited.
paper, but you know that's fine.
I just got so excited.
Let's make sure everybody's awake out there.
Just a little accidental air horn to start our final jam. Or final game, whatever.
Final game, yeah.
Words are hard. No, because she's going to blow the whistle. And that rolling whistle means this is the start of Jam 1.
On the line right now for Rose, we have Sunny, and for Nashville, we have Lunatic. Jam is on. Both walls holding steady so far.
I hear, okay, Nashville losing a blocker to the box on a multiplayer. Lunatic getting out and taking lead for Nashville. Sunny making it through there on the initial pass for Black Rose. And Lunatic calling off the jam, picking up 3 points on the scoreboard here. Black Rose putting 1 point on the board.
Now on the line for Rose, we have Wreck-It. And for Nashville, that would be Calamity.
Calamity getting knocked out of bounds and taken back as Wreck-It gets through and picking up lead for Black Rose. Nashville's blocker back on the track. Both teams at full power as we have an apex jump by Wreck-It, grabbing 4 points.
And a nice one at that, too.
Calamity getting through there on the initial pass for Nashville. And Wreck-It's going to call off the jam. 2 points on the board for Black Rose. 6. Counting's hard.
It is hard. Six on that last jam from Wreck-It, putting Rose at 7 points, while holding Nashville to 0 on that last jam, and that have sitting pretty at 3.
Little Legs on the jam line for Black Rose and Artful Dodger for Nashville. Oh, Artful Dodger trying to sneak through on that inside line, but getting met with a Black Rose wall, knocked out of bounds, taken back. Both of these jammers being met with incredible defense from these tripods.
Solid walls so far, solid walls from both teams.
Little Legs pushing, trying to get through that pack, is successful and picking up lead for Black Rose. Oh, we have a star pass. Roxy is now your jammer for Nashville.
And before she could get any points, Little Legs calls that jam off.
.4 points on the board for Black Rose.
On the line for Black Rose right now, Darth Skater going up against Nashville's Nutcase Grace.
Darth giving us a little wave there from the jam line. Nutcase Grace looking for a little help there from number 47, Mayhem. Staying on the inside line, staying maybe in bounds, but you know what, isn't sure and is playing it safe and going back. Smart move.
It's always good to play it safe.
Yep. Darth Skater making it through, picking up lead for Black Rose. Oh, we have, yep, okay, there we go,
okay,
there we go.
Nope.
Nutcase Grace making it through there on the initial pass for Nashville. Dart Skater calling off the jam.
Maybe penalty, maybe
No,
not.
I'm thinking no. I think after a little discussion.
Well, they were able to pick up 2 points on that jam, bringing Black Rose up to 13 and Nashville still at 3. On the line right now, we have Sunny for Black Rose and Lunatic for Nashville.
Oh, Lunatic fighting through that wall and getting through, picking up lead for Nashville. Sunny knocked out of bounds and taken back. Lunatic grabbing 4 points. Sunny with the star stash there, but getting through on the initial pass as the jam is called off by Nashville.
.40 jam, last jam by Nashville, bringing their score up to 7 to Rose's 13. On the line now, we have Wreck-It up against Calamity.
Oh, Wreck-It knocked out of bounds, taken back there. Wreck-It looking for a little bit of juking there, trying to break up that tripod.
Nice
Oh,
move to the
nice,
outside,
yes.
but I thought he had it too, but
Calamity getting through, picking up lead for Nashville. Wreck-It being knocked out of bounds. We'll have to go back and enter in behind the pack.
Black Rose Wall keeping Calamity at bay right now.
Slim doing a little bit of offense there. Oh, Calamity making it through, grabbing 4 points on the board for Nashville.
Nashville losing a blocker to the box, though.
I believe that is Roxy. Wreck-It making it through on the initial pass. And Calamity calling off the jam.
Picking up a total of 7 points that jam, and we have a lead change. Nashville at 14, Black Rose at 13.
Lead change. Pew. My mouth is faster than the soundboard. We have Little Legs going up against Artful Dodger. Artful Dodger making it through there, getting lead for Nashville. Oh, Little Legs looking for a space there on the inside line, but knocked out by number 79, Toast. Artful Dodger putting 4 points on the board. 2 points, sorry, 2 points.
It looks like they lost their helmet cover, though, and had to come back and get it.
multitask. You either watch the game or do both. Is this an official review or an official timeout? Official timeout. Okay. Got it. So it looks like Nashville is losing a blocker to the box. Black Rose also having a blocker in the box. What is that? Illegal contact? That would be a C, I think.
I thought that was a C.
Nutcase Grace on the jam line going up against Darth Skater. And that whistle starts the jam. Crow knocking 27 down, but not out. Nutcase Grace pushing hard against that wall. Darth Skater also fighting against that wall, but being called on a high block. So this is a power jam for Nashville, and Nutcase Grace gets out taking lead.
Black Rose also lost a blocker to the box, too.
They just wanted to have a friend.
No, yeah.
They're like, come
everybody
on
likes having
in.
a friend at the box.
Yeah. Nutcase Grace getting through, picking up 4 points for the board.
Black Rose gets a blocker back on the track, and Nashville loses one.
Darth Skater entering the box. Both jammers now on the track. This is the point in our stream where it looks like a movie because the sunlight comes in and it's golden hour. It's real cinematic. Nashville losing their pivot to the box.
See if Black Rose was able to pick up any points. Maybe one penalty box point, maybe?
Looks like 8 for Nashville and 0 for Black Rose.
And with just under 20 minutes left in the first half, we have Nashville at 24 and Black Rose at 14.
Sunny on the jam line going up against Lunatic. Nashville gaining one more blocker from the box. Oh, both of these jammers out. Nashville, Lunatic is your lead jammer, but Sunny is right behind on the initial pass.
Maybe a late penalty here on Black Rose. We'll see. Maybe not.
Black
Yes.
Rose picking up 2 points.
But losing a blocker to the box. Pack advantage to Nashville as Slim takes the jammer line against Wreck-It from Rose.
Oh, Wreck-It dancing on that outside line on the toe stops, grabbing a lead for Black Rose. Nashville gaining their pivot from the penalty box as Slim makes it through on the initial pass.
It's like Wreck-It took a hard hit there and called that jam off. But he did manage to pick up 1 point, though, for Rose.
All right, we are going to take a little official time out there. Zebras are going to have a little chat. Wreck-It's going to get checked out by the medic, make sure they're doing okay. We're back at it tomorrow, 9 a.m., first whistle. 4 games tomorrow. I don't know what our first game is, though.
I believe 9. I want to say 9.
It's at 9, but I don't know who it is. Black Rose versus New England, 9 a.m. And then our Pit Bulls, our B team, are playing 2 times tomorrow. Pit Bull will be playing Mars at 11 and 4. And then the Yinzer Dead will take their final home in-season game at 2 p.m. No. Well, I believe it wasn't called off for medic. He called it off. Huh. Maybe he's going to tell us. Corporal's going to tell us what's going on. Looks like this is going to be a power start for Nashville. Calamity. You can. Oh, sorry, they jammer swap at the last minute. Lunatic picking up a lead as Nashville's jammer at the last second there.
Little quick jammer swap. Black Rose getting a blocker back from the box, though.
Lunatic making it through there, grabbing 4 points on the board for Nashville.
Nice moves to the inside to get another 4 for Nashville.
Little Legs being released from the box. Both teams are at full power. Little Legs being knocked out of bounds, taken back. Oh, Little Legs trying to stay in, but being knocked out by number 814. Where are you at, girl? Lunar Flare. Both of these defensive walls doing a lot of work right now, keeping these jammers back, forcing Lunatic to call off the jam.
Black Rose at the end of that jam losing a player, another blocker to the box. Looks like ice blocks, I think it was. Yes. And it looks like we have
an official timeout.
Another official timeout.
Nope.
Official review.
I hit the wrong button.
There we go.
There
official
we
timeout.
go. Man, those birds are really chirping.
It almost sounds fake.
It does sound fake.
Like
I
you're
don't
pressing
have
the button
birds
there.
on the
Okay,
soundboard.
I thought you might have had a button
That's
on the soundboard.
nature's soundboard. It's kind of making me sleepy. All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official timeout. We have Dart Skater going up against Calamity on the jam line. Oh, Calamity on one skate, but getting knocked out by Crow and taken back. Oh, Calamity, though, finding a little bit of space there on that inside line, but Dart Skater right behind on the foot race here. Calamity is lead and calling off the jam.
Nice pursuit by Darth Skater, forcing that call off.
We have Sunny on the jam line for Black Rose and Artful Dodger on the jam line for Nashville. And the jam is on. Artful Dodger sneaking through, but then going out of bounds. Will have to go back behind the pack. Artful Dodger making it through, picking up lead for Nashville. Sunny on the outside there on 1 foot on the initial pass, getting through. Three points on the board for Nashville, 0 points on the board in that jam for Black Rose. Nashville sitting at 40 points, Black Rose 17. About halfway through this first half of our last game of the day.
Like on the line for Nashville, we have Nutcase Grace, and for Black Rose, Little Legs.
And the jam is on. Both these jammers engaging with the pack. Black Rose sucking all the space away from Nutcase Grace. Oh, Little Legs almost making it through, but bumped out of bounds.
Both walls here holding steady and keeping the jammers at bay. Tough work here, tough work.
Nutcase Grace looking for a little bit of offense there from Roxy. Oh, Little Legs finding some space there, getting through and picking up lead for Black Rose. Little Legs getting through there, picking up 4 points on the board for Black Rose. We have a star pass to Roxy. Roxy, now your jammer for Nashville. I do like the point to the, when I get to the point where I don't have to look at the roster and I start to know who the kids are. It's a lot easier.
It does make it easier,
Yeah,
yes.
it gets a lot easier.
Once we see him on the track a few times, we can. I like that. That's easy. Easy memory stuff. I like it. Just like this. See? Number 30, Wreck-It versus 09.
Lunatic. Oh, Lunatic sneaking through on that inside line. Super quick, picking up a fast lead for Nashville.
That was some nice offense there on the inside.
Great offense again, allowing Lunatic to sneak through on the outside this time and grabbing 4 points. Lunatic getting through again and grabbing 4 more points. Black Rose losing Scar to the box. I believe that's a multiplayer for Scar.
And there's another multiplayer to 1-4 from Black Rose. Electric Mayhem.
Lunatic making it through, getting 4 more points on the board. As Wreck-It still fighting hard against that Nashville defensive wall. Lunatic calling off the jam. 16 points there.
Bringing Nashville's current score to 56 to Black Rose's 21. With just over 11 minutes left in the first half.
Beautiful instant replay of Lunatic using that offense to sneak through on that inside line. I highly recommend going back and watching that. Calamity going up against Sunny on the jam line. Oh, Calamity causing a little bit of a calamity.
But not before Scar could get there and knock her out and take her back.
Sunny picking up lead for Black Rose. Both teams getting their blockers back. Well, Black Rose getting both their blockers back. Both teams at full power. Calamity pushing against that tripod. Sunny making it through there, grabbing 4 points on the board.
Nice recycle there by Black Rose.
Sunny pushing against that wall, pushing them, and then getting through, grabbing those 4 points. Calamity still kind of getting held back by Black Rose's tripod. Oh, and then sneaks through there on the outside on the initial pass for Nashville.
As does Sunny to get that extra 4 points and calls that off. Nice 12-point jam by
Sunny.
Sunny. Bringing
Great
their score.
jam by Sunny.
Bringing that score up to 33 for Black Rose to 56 for Nashville. On the line right now for Black Rose is Darth Skater. And for Nashville, you have Artful Dodger.
Nashville losing a blocker to the box on a back block as Artful Dodger makes it through, taking lead. Darth Skater, though, right behind on the initial pass.
Nashville losing another blocker, Mayhem, I believe, to a low block.
Yes. Oh, Darth Skater making it through there, picking up 4 points on the board for Black Rose.
Some nice inside toe work there by Darth Skater.
Artful Dodger calling off the jam. I can't tell what that says. Lunatic and Little Legs on the jam line. Lunatic playing a little bit of blocking there on Little Legs. Little Legs, though, finding a little bit of space on that outside line and picking up lead for Black Rose.
Nice job by Crow with the knockback and recycle.
Nutcase Grace making it through. That's not Nutcase Grace. That's
No,
Lunatic.
That's Lunatic.
Black Rose grabbing 3 points there, bringing them up to 40. Nashville at 60. We love the enthusiasm. Keep it going. We need the energy up for this last game. Sunny on the jam line going up against Nutcase Grace. Nutcase Grace trying to kind of ping pong off those blockers, but Hollywood is staying in front and keeping that wall intact. Oh, and Nutcase Grace finding a little bit of space and getting through and picking up lead for Nashville. We have a star pass to Hollywood.
And before Black Rose could turn that into points, Nutcase Grace calls that off.
Artful Dodger on the jam line for Nashville, and Wreck-It on the jam line for Black Rose. Jam is on.
Nice knockout by Scar with a little take back. Once again, Scar with the knockback, saving a day right there.
Tell you what, this is a battle of the walls right now. Both of these tripods holding back, but Wreck-It is like, nope, I'm just gonna sneak through, pick up lead real quick for Black Rose. And the jam is called off.
Like Black Rose putting up 4 that last jam by Wreck-It.
Only 20 points between the two teams here. Anybody's game still. Calamity on the jam line up against Darth Skater.
Wish I had a Darth Vader breathing button here I could push for that. That'd be nice. Or the Imperial March. That'd
We
be
should
nice.
make you announce in your Stormtrooper outfit.
Oh, God. I don't think anybody wants that.
I don't know. People get excited about Star Wars. Calamity making it through 4 points as your lead jammer for Nashville. We have a star pass to Hollywood. And Calamity being instructed to call off the jam.
On the line for Black Rose, we have Sunny, and going up against Sunny is Lunatic from Nashville.
A little bit of a pile up there. Lunatic, though, using that pile up to find some holes and sneak through. Oh, my goodness. But didn't matter because Sunny got through and picked up lead for Black Rose.
Trying to see who made that hit there at the end to prevent.
Yeah, I saw it
Lunatic from
happening, but
getting
I
lead
couldn't
jam.
see who it was. Oh, we have a star pass.
Yes, we do have a star
Okay,
pass.
I thought so. Roxy, now your jammer for Nashville. Sunny calling off the jam.
I think with the saving hit, it might have been Scar. Who was it? Was that Scar?
Yes, it was Scar.
Okay, yes, I was
Yeah,
right.
it was Scar with that last minute hit, which prevented Nashville from taking lead. Little Legs on the jam line up against Artful Dodger. Artful Dodger getting through with a quick lead for Nashville. Artful Dodger getting knocked out of bounds, but going right back in. Big hit there by Flying Fish for Black Rose. And we have a star pass to Hollywood.
Almost Hollywood.
Artful Dodger calling off that jam right before points could get scored for Black Rose. Looks like Nashville putting 4 points on the board for that jam.
On the jam line now for Nashville, it's Slim going up against Stingray from Black Rose.
This is Stingray's first jam today, or this game at least.
This game.
Slim getting through there and picking up lead for Nashville.
It's nice work on the inside by Slim. Nice recycle by Nashville's
We have a
Roxy.
star pass to Wreck It for Black Rose. Wreck It now your jammer. Slim calling off the jam. Three points on the board for Nashville. We are at intermission. We will see you back in 14 minutes.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense, which is great. It gets G-Force through.
This is a power jam for Susan and Pittsburgh.
Yellow Biscuits is now released.
Good defense out there by number 337 or 3317. That's Squidday. Diablo with a hit to the outside and a run back.
Gorilla Biscuits taking point on that strong defensive wall now.
Oh, pound cake through in no time at all.
Offense there by Big Rig, creating a line for Pound Cake to just skate on through on the inside. Pound Cake now coming around to score.
We have a beautiful apex jump. Comes up to just this two wall, but is being controlled by Mad Catter and Tricky Vic.
Dance coming back to a scoring pass.
Pittsburgh blockers ready. The onset for a little bit of offense.
Susan B. Agony does some great defense there. Literally picks up their teammate, tosses them into the jammer, forces them outside and run back.
Already the crowd is going wild.
Lots happening on the track, you know? It takes a lot of eyes, takes a lot of people making sure things are working right. Penalties are tallied correctly and awarded properly.
It's a lot over there. It takes 22 volunteers to run a derby bout.
That defensive line there is three of our seniors, Susan B. Agony, Rubenator, and Big Rig, working together really to give G-Force the time to make up the difference. now released.
Seeing some real agile moves out there from our jammers. Fast feet, too.
Nice work there by Gorilla Biscuits.
All right, folks, we are almost at our second half of our final game of day one. Black Rose Rebellion up against Nashvillians. Nashville at 77 on the scoreboard, Black Rose 48.
And on that line for Black Rose, we have Sunny, and for Nashville, Lunatic.
And that whistle starts the jam. Lunatic getting through there, picking up a quick lead for Nashville, but Sunny right behind on the initial pass. Lunatic letting her teammates know what she wants on the track, and she wants a fast pack.
It looks like she might have been able to pick up 3, I believe.
Yeah, looks like both got, no, 4. 4 points
Rose
on the
picked up
board for
4.
Black Rose.
Sneaking that extra one in at the end. On the line we have for Nashville, Calamity up against Black Rose, Wreck-It.
Calamity looking for that offense, but being slowed down by Crow. Oh, Wreck-It on the inside there, picking up lead for Black Rose.
Nice work by 5'7" Flying Fish on the inside.
Wreck-It getting through, picking up 4 points on the board for Black Rose. We have a star pass to number 47, Mayhem. Wreck-It calling off the jam.
And picking up 5. Putting Black Rose currently at 57 to Nashville's 80. On the line for Nashville currently is Slim, going up against Black Rose Legs.
Nashville getting some love on the stream. Let's go, Nashville. Nashvillians, rotten to the core.
Both walls doing some wonderful work out there.
Not letting up for these jammers as they try to get through these packs. Little Legs breaking through and picking up lead for Black Rose. Black Rose losing their pivot, Hollywood to the box.
I think I heard multiplayer.
Yeah,
call.
it looks like a multiplayer.
And number 30 for Black Rose. Wreck-It. No, that can't be right. 38.
That's Scar.
Sorry. Scar. Slim finally making it through, donning that star again. Black Rose losing another blocker to the box, but gaining one back, I believe, here in a couple seconds.
Slim making it through there, grabbing 4 points on the board. Nice offense there by Lunar Flare as Slim sneaks right through on that outside line, grabbing 4 points on the board.
That last jam being an 8-8 jam.
Oh,
bringing-
nope, 10. 10
Oh,
for
sorry.
Nashville.
My bad. Extra 2 points there for
It was
Nashville.
a late 2 points.
10-8 jam for Nashville, bringing that score currently to Black Rose 65, Nashville 90.
Oh, someone's correcting me. I said Nashvillians. It's villains. Nashvillains. Sorry about that, folks. Artful Dodger getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Darth Skater still looking for some space there, pushing against that wall, finding that space on the inside line on the initial pass.
A nice toe stop work there.
Artful Dodger calling off the jam. Sunny on the line there, going up against Lunatic for Nashville. Oh, Lunatic sneaking right there on that outside line, picking up lead for Nashville.
Showing some nice patience, too, waiting for the offense to set up.
And we have a star pass to Hollywood. Hollywood now your jammer for Black Rose. Nashville calling off the jam.
Nashville picking up 4 points on that last jam, raising their score to 98 currently to Black Rose's 65.
Calamity on the jam line for Nashville and Wreck-It for Black Rose. Calamity with some nice lateral movements there, but getting stopped by that tripod on the outside line. Calamity getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Wreck-It being knocked out of bounds there by number 79, Toast.
Nice knockback and takeout by Crow.
A lot of action down there on that far side of the ring. Thank God we have a stream that I can check out because I can't see down there. Calamity pushing against that Black Rose tripod, being stuck on that inside line. Nashville also with the strong tripod, keeping Wreck-It at bay.
Another knockout and take back by Crow.
Wreck-It with a little bit of patience there, getting through and on the initial pass.
It looks like Black Rose losing Crow to the box on a late, I'm not sure, high block, maybe?
Let's see. What's the number?
Crow is
66?
66.
It's a C. I don't know what that means.
Can't remember.
I need my cheat sheet.
I need a cheat sheet, yes.
Little Legs on the jam line for Black Rose. Slim for Nashville. Slim making it through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Oh man, Papa 5150 giving me a hard time on the stream. I'm sorry, I said the name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Oh, beautiful skating there. Oh, yeah. for always keeping our skaters safe. Skaters getting some love on the chat here. Good fight, Calamity. Y'all are crushing it. Mayhem and Ragin'. Oh, thank you guys. Now they're giving me love. Thank you. They gave me a hard time on the stream. Now they're giving me love. I appreciate it. We love you. Thank you for watching. Nashvillians doesn't make any sense. Nashvillains does. They were right. I'm wrong.
Notice the evil mustache in there. Too.
They're evil. I get it.
Evil mustache.
Because what's a villain? Nothing.
That's nothing. Yeah.
Nothing.
Villain. Yes.
Villain. Yes.
They got that little mustache.
It's my weird Pittsburgh accent. Villians.
Villians. You do this with the mustache.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Artful Dodger on the jam line for Nashville and Darth Skater for Black Rose.
I want to play the Imperial March, but I just don't have anything for it.
No.
Nice job by Darth Skater with a nice power move and then getting to the outside to pick up lead for Black Rose. But not far behind Artful Dodger.
Oh, I don't care. I'm not one of those weirdos.
Looks like Black Rose picking up 2 on that last jam, bringing their score currently to 67 to Nashville's 105. And Nashville hitting the 100-point mark.
Oh. Lunatic on the line and Sunny.
What? We haven't seen that match.
No.
What are you talking about?
I think it's their first time jamming, right?
I think so.
Oh, Black Rose just holding that jammer. Number 2007. Who is that? Icebox.
That is Icebox. Yes.
Doing an awesome job blocking there by Icebox. Lunatic getting through, picking up lead, and Sunny right behind on the initial pass. My kids are hitting me up for money. I think I've given my 10-year-old $30 today. But you know what? She has no parents today, so.
You're on your own, kid. Here's $30.
The cafe is your parent. Wreck-It on the line there going up against Nutcase Grace.
Wreck-It with a quick move, and outside he goes for a lead jammer.
Oh, on the stream, they tell us Icebox is an amazing senior, a firefighter, and newly enlisted.
Nice.
Thank you. Huh? She's going into the military. I love that for her. And thank you for that little snippet, because we love to shout out our seniors and celebrate what they're moving on to in their adulthood.
And thank you, Icebox, for your future service.
Yes. You know what we can do? We can shout out our officials. We haven't gotten to do that yet.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yes. Go right ahead.
All right, so your officials for this game are Bionic B, Catastrophe, Atomic Annie, Bionic B again, The Kraken, Lex Smith, Brillo, Lex Pendragon, Tom Stokes, say it for me because I'm going to mess it up, Tescarina, Nick Tater, Bionic B's
B
on
again.
3 times.
She is amazing.
She is very
3
fancy.
times? That's amazing. French Thwarter, Jam Burglar, J.K. Jakes, Painsley Slays, Lone Bone, Punky Rootster, Oops Sorry, and Corporal Chaos.
Thank you to all of our officials for coming out today and giving your time. We really appreciate it.
I think that Cheshire Stats person's over there too, but I
Is
don't know
she?
what they're
I
doing.
thought I saw her.
I think they're just sitting there hanging out, bothering people. It looks
Just
like
looking
it.
pretty. Just
Is it?
sitting there looking pretty. That's all Cheshire has to do. She's the face.
That sounds like a threat, Cheshire Stats. I don't know about that. Oh, facts. That's great. Well, if I don't show up tomorrow,
You were murdered by your wife?
I was murdered by my wife,
Yeah.
and people should look for me.
No.
No?
If it's her doing, I'm gonna say you deserved it.
Wow. Okay. Oh, you're probably right.
You know,
honestly.
I'm gonna take the wife card on that.
Look at the Amish farms. She's gonna dump me in a pig thing, and so they get rid of the evidence.
Yes.
So the only thing you're gonna find is my teeth. So
What
look
movie
hard.
was that in? It's the Guy Ritchie movie, and they put them. What is it? Did you say it? No. They put the people in the pigs. I know there's other movies, but that's the first one I ever saw it in.
I know what one you're talking
Chris,
about.
what is it?
What movie
The
is
Guy
that?
Ritchie movie where they put the. Is it Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking
yeah,
Barrels?
I think that's correct. Yes, Lock, Stock,
That was
Smoking
the first time I ever saw that you can put people in pigs and they'll eat them.
Don't get any ideas.
Sorry, I'm
Cheshire.
sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It took a weird turn. I'm sorry.
Wow, great. Did you hear that?
Yeah, yeah.
She knows how to make teeth grow away too. So that's I'm done. I'm done.
You are done.
So it was nice knowing everybody.
Yeah, see ya. Best behavior, Nem.
Right before dawn too. That's terrible. That's
No,
gonna be
I'm
a bad
announcing
blow.
it, Dawn. I'm excited.
Well, R.I.P. me when you don't see
Okay,
me
I will.
there.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
I appreciate that.
I'll be like, I don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. I saw him last weekend. I don't know what happened.
Poor Nem. He had a short announcing career and a long derby career until he died mysteriously.
We are just waiting for our alternate and skinny official to get geared up here. And on the track, Corporal Chaos. We've reached our time limit.
We reached our time limit? Glad you know the code.
Chris, what was that on? The soundboard. We hit our time limit.
Oh. But at least it's charging again. It's at 13%, so we should be all right.
Oh, you know what we could do while we're waiting? We could do a little chicken dance.
No, no one wants to see it. Nobody wants to see that. No one. No one.
Oh, and it's over.
And it's
Sorry,
over. Just when we had dancers at the other end of the rink, too.
Oh, it's coming back. Our iPad just went to sleep, actually. All right. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
There we go. Okay, now we're back some derby.
Now we're back. Wreck-It on the jam line for Black Rose and Nutcase Grace for Nashville.
I'm not sure what that was, but play resumes.
Oh, Wreck-It knocked out there and brought back by Mayhem. Mayhem knocking Wreck-It out again and taking him back. Nutcase Grace going hard against that Black Rose wall, looking for a little offense there. Little help from a friends.
Mayhem again on Wreck-It.
Oh, apex jump into their own player there. Legal, but
That's
not
legal.
recommended.
No, definitely not recommended.
Oh, it says Stingray is also a senior who duels with the Black Rose Rollers, and she's a state-level wrestler.
Wow. That's amazing.
Shout out to both teams from the New England Riots, currently piled in a hotel bed.
Thank you, New England Raj, for that shout out.
Crow is also a senior as well.
Wreck-It able to put up 4 points for Black Rose, raising their score to 79 to Nashville's 108.
Oh, it says, is Wreck-It Icebox's brother? Oh, I'm finding out all kinds of. Baked 976 is really keeping me informed on the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah. Little legs on the jam line there, and Artful Dodger. Nashville has their pivot in the box.
Little legs out for the lead jammer for Black Rose.
Artful Dodger looking for a little, big hit there by number 47, Mayhem. Helping Artful Dodger get through there on the initial pass.
Little legs with the call off, but not after putting up 4 points for Black Rose. 2 4-point jumps in a row and raising their score to 83 currently to Nashville's 108. On the line right now, Black Rose sending out Darth Skater versus Lunatic from Nashville.
Oh, quick skating there by Lunatic on the inside line, picking up lead for Nashville. Nashville losing Fireball to the box.
Lunatic looked like she was shot out of a cannon.
Yeah.
We'll see, but maybe Star Skater might have picked up one there.
Yes.
We'll see. Up 2-2. Okay, 2-2. No, 2-1. Sorry. They changed it. 2-1.
Nashville at 110, Black Rose at 84. Do that math. I can't do it.
Oh God, you're asking the wrong person. I'm a senior citizen. Come on, Dana. I don't know that. I'd have to break up my phone and do that.
Oh, shout out to Scar, too. Scar is also a senior. And Flying Fish.
Sonny getting out that outside and picking up lead jammer for Black Rose.
Oh, Slim getting met with a little bit of resistance there from Hollywood, knocking Slim out of bounds.
Or maybe.
But not.
Maybe not.
Slim getting through there on the initial pass as Sonny sneaks by and grabs 4 points.
Smart call off at the end there by Sonny, preventing Nashville to score any points. And picking up 4 herself. That puts that score. Black Rose keeps climbing back. 88 currently to Nashville's 110. On the line for Nashville, we have Calamity going up against Wreck-It from Black Rose.
Oh, a little bit of a pile up there. Everyone needs to get up and get in bounds and upright. Mayhem knocking Wreck-It out and taking them back.
Oh. Brutal hit on Wreck-It by Mayhem.
Oh, some nice skating there by Wreck-It, picking up lead for Black Rose.
Way to keep your feet moving, Wreck-It.
Christine, why are you saying 26? What's 26 mean on the chat? Okay, I don't know what that means.
Black Rose putting up 2, bringing their score to 90 to Nashville's 110. They're climbing back in this little by little. Black Rose sends out little legs against Lunatic. And there is
team timeout.
timeout.
Why is this now deciding to turn off? There we go. Team timeout. Yeah. It's going to sleep. It's a little smooth jazz. Take you into this timeout. Trying to preserve power. Yeah, I had that underneath it. Sorry, I know the password, so it's fine. Their prom. Aw, who is it? T-Bone and Boo. Okay. Oh, they should be at prom. That's. Yeah, but only 6 on the Yinzer dead.
That's right.
That rolling whistle means the end of the team timeout. Lunatic getting through there, picking up lead quickly for Nashville. Little Legs. No, that's not Little Legs. That's Sunny. See, I start to know them, and then I know the scoreboard's wrong.
Yep. I'm probably going to blame Cheshire Stats for that. She's probably messing that up over there. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die tonight in my sleep.
We have a star pass to Stingray.
And a quick call off by Nashville to prevent any points. And Nashville picking up 6 to Black Rose's 0, putting Nashville at 116 and Black Rose sitting at 90.
I think they're just crashed now. Oh, this is an official timeout? Okay. Our iPad doesn't like us. Sorry, guys. It's not happy. Oh. Christine was doing the math for us. Punch Buggy's mom was helping us do math a while back. That's how many points was between the team.
Thank God somebody was.
Sorry about that, guys. Shout out here to Coach Olive, who's about to go to regionals with the amazing Black Rose Rollers. That's right. Black Rose coming to Pittsburgh again for the postseason. Pittsburgh hosting our first regional competition in June. We're very excited. We had our first scrimmage at the venue. We're really excited to be at M7 Sports in Aliquippa. Nice venue.
That it is. I've been there last Friday with you guys.
Yeah, it was great.
Very nice.
It was nice to kind of try it out, see what it's going to be like.
I was kind of fooled there. I didn't know it was sport court. I thought it was wood.
I
until
know.
actually stepped on
It is a little deceiving. Looks like we have Artful Dodger on the jam line for Nashville and Wreck-It on the jam line for Black Rose. I'm really jealous that New England's in a hotel bed right now. Although I want my bed, but I'm still jealous.
Right, I understand that.
I want to be in a bed.
Right. Get something to eat and do
Yes,
that too. Just
something
lay
that's
down and
not
relax.
from the snack bar.
Yes.
As much as I love it, and I'm grateful it's here. All right, that rolling whistle means the end of the official timeout. No.
What happened?
A bird pooped on her head. And that's why there was a little bit of a break for a second. And that's gross, and that's never happened. And I'm sorry that that happened to you. And we always talk about it, but it hasn't happened. All right, both these jammers, we have Wreck-It out there with the lead, but Artful Dodger right behind. Wreck-It calling off the jam really fast. So I believe 0 points for both teams on that.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep it together.
Well, I've wondered if it was going to happen ever, and it did. And I'm sorry that it did.
Unfortunately, that I'm for Scar. I'm
very
sorry
sorry.
that happened. Yes.
It's very gross. We will do nothing about it, but we will yell at the birds. We will yell at the birds.
Well, at least when somebody asks Scar what they did this weekend, they'll have an interesting story to tell.
Hey, it's good luck. That's what they tell brides if they get pooped on their wedding. So it's good luck. Well, I don't know what's happening.
What?
Medic.
Medic.
Number 11, Slim on the jam line going up against 501 Darth Skater. Oh, Flying Fish and Darth are siblings also that skate together.
Okay, nice.
It's a family affair here. Black Rose taking all the space away from Slim. And yeah, go ahead. No, you do it.
Darth Skater using the force to get through and get lead jammer.
You should.
That was too easy to pass up.
It was too easy. You got to do it. May the force be with you. It's the only Star Wars reference I have.
That's all right. That was good enough.
All right.
That was good enough.
And it looks like we have a star pass to Mayhem.
Mayhem.
I don't know where I got Mercy from.
Just keep doing this. Jiggle.
We have a team timeout from Nashville.
I feel like they took the song right from Caddyshack. I think the movie.
Please hold on the line. A representative will be with you shortly. Your call is important to us. Please remain on the line. A representative will be with you shortly.
If anyone does fall asleep, I'm sure the rolling whistle will wake you back up.
Yeah, true.
Jam is on, and Sunny from Black Rose and Lunatic from Nashville hitting their respective packs, and it looks like Lunatic shooting through on the inside and grabbing lead jammer.
It's all right. I noticed.
Okay,
I noticed.
I got
Oh, nice apex jump there by Lunatic. Fast apex jump too, that was quick. Oh, another one, landing on one knee, grabbing 4 points. Believe that was Scar there that knocked Lunatic out of bounds.
I believe you're right. Oh, nice job by Lunatic. Did not go out of bounds.
Oh, I think we have a star pass, I believe, to Hollywood. Oh, Lunatic right on that inside line, picking up 4 points, looking to run this jam and that is a track cut on Lunatic as they are sent to the box. This will be a power jam for Black Rose. We haven't had a power jam. I don't think we've had a power jam this whole game.
You might be right.
At least in this half,
yeah,
for sure.
I don't recall. I don't recall.
And the jam expires. 17 points on the board there for Nashville, bringing them up to 135. Black Rose, 94. It's really mad at us.
Really
She's
is.
tired.
It's had a long day.
She's from like the 80s. She's real tired.
there you
She's
go.
an old iPad.
I'll just pretend I'm a DJ and I'll just like scratch it. Wreck-It on a power start right now. But Nashville's jammer is out of the box, but not before Wreck-It can pick up lead jammer.
Yeah, Lunatic out of the box. Both teams at full power here. Whoa.
Nice.
That was kind of like a straightaway jump.
It was like late apex straightaway, mostly straightaway though. Very, very nice by Wreck-It.
Wreck-It's really good at not just moving forward, but also up. They're going.
With less than 5 minutes to play, we have Nashville sitting at 135 and Black Rose currently at 98. Little Legs versus Calamity right now.
Oh, Calamity getting through there, picking up lead for Nashville. Little Legs passing the star there to Hollywood. Sneaky pass, so nice and quick. Zero points on the board for both teams in that jam.
I feel I should make sound effects on Venus.
That was a good one. That was a good DJ noise. Slim on the jam line up against Darth Skater. Slim making it through there, picking up lead for Nashville.
That was nice patience by Slim to wait for that to open up.
Looks like Nashville losing a blocker to the box. Looks like Wings 394 on a multiplayer. Darth Skater making it through on the initial pass. And Slim calling off the jam. We have a team timeout for Nashville. Do we go Jeopardy?
We can go Jeopardy, why not?
Birds, stay away. Quit being so active.
At least they're not dive bombing.
I feel like they're real riled up right now.
I would be too if I had to listen to that old music one more time.
I'm sorry, it was over. I'm sorry.
Let's do a little NSYNC here.
What's the NSYNC one? Oh, it's an organ version of an NSYNC song?
It's like church NSYNC?
Oh, every
No,
little thing
no,
I do.
No,
Yeah,
oh, you
yeah,
got it.
You don't
you
like
got
it.
It's off.
Okay.
All right. We're done.
We can stop it. And that whistle means the end of the team timeout. We both got our eye on that one bird.
I was like, I'm waiting for the bird to dive bomb on Dodger and Sunny right now, but
We've got Sunny on the jam line up against Artful Dodger.
Nashville gaining a blocker here on the track. Hopefully we can play some little bit offense here. Oh, almost, but Scar with the knockout. Nice job.
Yeah, big hit there by Scar, taking Artful Dodger back after knocking them out of bounds. Oh, but Artful Dodger using some nice lateral skate moves there to find some space on that inside line.
Yeah, right.
2 minutes and some change left here in our final game. Nashville 139, Black Rose 98.
Couple of the usuals out there, Wreck-It and Lunatic hitting the pack for their teams.
Sunny's not out there right now, but getting some love on the chat. Let's go, Sunny. Oh, Wreck-It kind of falling forward, but then falling into a spot and picking up lead. Lunatic right behind on the initial pass.
Both of them flying around the track.
Huge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Black Rose picking up 2 points on that last jam, raising their score to 100 to Nashville's 139.
Pew pew.
There it is. I was just getting ready to do that, but I'm glad you hit that button.
Should I bring my kazoo?
Oh, I don't hate a kazoo. I like a kazoo.
All-star style.
All-star style.
Yep.
I was just kidding, Birds. You don't need to retaliate.
He is aimed at right at us. Yeah, I can tell you that if a bird goes to the bathroom on my head, I'm leaving. I'm leaving today. I might not be back tomorrow. I'm just letting you know. I have a threshold, and that is it.
I did hear our medic Michelle say
Right?
that, and if that does happen,
Same with
I'll
you
probably
guys.
die
If
of
a bird
stroke from
poops on
laughing,
you, I
actually.
understand. If you're like, I permanently call off the jam today. I get it. Look at the golden hour on number 27's helmet. It's just glistening, nutcase Grace. Just blinding people with that shiny helmet. What was that?
That's a good distractionary technique.
Ooh.
What happened?
No, I was just looking at nutcase Grace's shiny helmet.
As the birds start to
Molt.
protest
They
by
start
dropping,
molting.
start dropping their nest on the floor.
Just waiting for like an egg to fall. Tiny little egg.
That would be sad.
It would be sad.
So we had on our street, speaking of birds, we had a mourning dove pass away on the back of a car. That's where it landed. And its mate stuck around all day. It was so sad.
That is heartbreaking.
Because they mate for life.
Yes. Very, very sad.
I know.
Darth Skater out there against Slim currently.
Oh, Dart Skater getting through there, picking up a lead for Black Rose. Black Rose's tripod on Slim there on the outside line, knocking Slim out. Looks like Nashville losing nutcase Grace to the box.
Not sure what the call was.
Slim getting through there on their initial pass. Dart Skater right behind on the scoring pass, picking up 4 points.
Black Rose coaches are saying to run that jam, so they're going to keep continuing.
48 seconds on the period clock, 1 minute on the jam clock.
Black Rose has Slim caught in their tripod.
Someone asked what kind of bird is that? It's a pretty little pooper. I think it's a finch. I think they're finches. Dart Skater being knocked out of bounds and taken back.
Dart Skater getting a little help from Hollywood.
Oh, Slim coming back in with a little bit of fire under their belt. Black Rose piling in front of Slim. Oh, we have a star pass to Roxy.
The period has expired. There's 14 seconds left on the jam.
Dart Skater picking up 4 more points on the scoreboard. And that is the end of the jam. We're going to wait for all the points to come in, tally the score. When you hear that rolling whistle, we will give you your official score. 21-point jam for Dart Skater.
I believe that's the highest one of the game.
Biggest jam of the biggest jam of the game.
Might be tournament so far.
I think it might be for the whole tournament. Great way to end the day there with 21 points for Black Rose.
Unofficially standing at Nashville 143 and Rose City at 121.
Not Rose City.
Sorry, Black Rose. Rose City.
It's all right.
I apologize. It's been a long day.
I knew enough to know that wasn't correct, but that's it.
I just saw Rose and I was...
Yeah, you were going there. All right, that rolling whistle means we have a final score. Black Rose 121, Nashville 143.
Let's give it up for these two teams.
Let's hear it for our two teams here fighting it to the end. Thank you all for coming out. We will see you here bright and early at 9 a.m. tomorrow for our first game, and we will do MVPs.
I got the things with this. I got 3 and 4 here. We'll just see who gets picked, whatever. I'm thinking though if they
I can go to them too.
Good dinner.
I don't have to go get the things.
Oh, crap, yeah. Oh, hold on.
They want to change something. Because Lunatic wasn't a jammer. I think I wrote it
No.
down as the blocker.
Yeah.
She was a blocker. This is number 9. Yeah. Number 9 blocker. Sorry. It took me a
And
second.
then
and
who?
The one with the zero. Yeah, 09. 09 was jammer. Oh, who's got this? The arrows on their legs. I gotta find the arrows on their legs.
Might as well go ahead and do it.
Oh. Can you guys turn around?
And then it was.
Yeah, Mayhem.
Mayhem. Yeah.
Got it.
But do we have to change?
Hello. No, we're good. Okay. We will do our Black Rose MVPs first. Your MVP blocker, number 369, Hollywood. Over here. It's the sun. They want to get you in the light. And for your MVP jammer, number 825, Little Legs. For Nashville, your MVB is number 47, Mayhem. And your MVJ is number 09, Lunatic. And then for your announcers, crowd favorite, we have for Black Rose, number 38, Scar. You had some amazing hits, Scar. You had some amazing hits. And for Nashville, we have number 814, Lunar Flare. All right, they'll take your photos, guys, and then they're going to do team photos. Thank you for playing, and I'm sorry that a bird pooped on your head. I'm very sorry that happened. I'm very sorry that the bird